Oh, hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Hey, what's up, Star? Hope you slept well. Hope your stream went well. I plan on watching the VOD pretty soon, but I was up too damn late with Lucian's stream. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to start it. I hope you found your new best boy, SGA, but I know you were getting close. Also, thank you for the look, Kira. I hope your day has been treating you well. Anywho, welcome, welcome. Another tired Oni day. We're somewhat tired. I don't know. I feel kind of sluggish. I'm not sure why. I think I had maybe a little too much to eat for dinner last night. I feel a little sluggish. A little too much by mistake. It was nice though. It was tasty. Oh god. So I went back last night and I put together all the pieces of the VOD and re-rendered it, and I started looking through the VOD and looking for clips and stuff like that, as I, normally want to do. Gotta do the whole VTuber grind, right? And I discovered that the entire introductory cutscene, which is like 5 minutes long, was basically a slideshow of like 4 frames. And I'm gonna be pretty upfront about it. I'm pretty damn grumpy about it. Pretty damn grumpy. And I think this weekend I'm going to probably record it just in private. Probably won't have much in terms of reaction because you can hear the reaction. The audio's fine. It's just the video that's buffering the entire time. I think I just might re-record it and make it like on a YouTube VOD series with the rest of the VODs for the series, but just make it like a prologue video. Like, hey, quick heads up. This is episode 0. This is a prologue. I'm going to go back through and show what my stream did not. So you can watch this and then go back, and when you watch the VOD, you'll understand what's going on for the part that looks like a 4-frame slideshow over the course of 5 minutes. And this hopefully will explain a little bit better what happens at the intro. Granted, if you watch the VOD entirely through, it shows everything from start to finish, and it makes sense, but for whatever reason, it wants to be a little strange. Yeah, big oof. Thanks, ISP. Thanks for cucking me out of the money I spend to you every month. Big oof, big oof, big oof. Anyway, I did piece the VOD back together and it is uploaded on YouTube for whenever I get around to publishing that series. Sometimes I've been doing series that are like, for Silk Song, I published the series as a VOD on YouTube as the series was ongoing. And I kind of don't like doing that. I only like putting out the VOD once the entire series is done because it's slightly easier to batch all the information out. Do all the descriptions, do all the labeling and all the proper stuff you need to do in order to upload your stuff to YouTube in a coherent manner that makes sense not only for you, but for the viewer and for the sake of any algorithmic type black magic fuckery you might be trying to do at the same time. So I mean, there's no pressure for me to get it done soon, but it'd be nice if I got it done this weekend sooner rather than later. That way it's not festering in the back of my head, as most anxiety thoughts typically do rent free. But anywho, once the internet kind of evened out a bit, we had some really good spurts there where we giggity had a really nice time, or at least I did. There was a couple of really nice chunks of fights, really sick ass boss music, some absolutely insane high energy kaiju battles with absolutely amazing, battle themes. Um, Yoshida, like Yoshi P and Silken, dream team, modern day dream team, the best of friends, and it shows. And the passion that they bring to their projects, in addition to the team that they bring as well. So far, the game has been just amazing. So hopefully, we'll get a bit more of that, and the game doesn't start to peter off. But I'm sure. I mean, every game has their ups and downs. We'll see what we get today. But while I was in the shower this morning, I was thinking, like, you know what? What is this game like? Like, I was just thinking about Final Fantasy because thinking about what I'm going to be doing for the day and whatnot, and I'm like, Final Fantasy 16 essentially is Square Enix's take on The Witcher. It's basically just The Witcher. Like, it's a similar combat setup. It's a similar main character. I even made a comment about Geralt when Clive was picking up Jill and like carrying her off to the side in order to protect her when she like 13 years later. And he's just like, fuck. And I was like, you don't get to be Geralt, motherfucker. What do you think this is? Like, this isn't fucking. And then it dawned on me this morning. I was like, wait, no, this is The Witcher. You get to hunt down monsters. You're dark. You're broody. You've got a fucked up past. You're not a mutant, mind you. but you're some sort of weird icon mutant of sorts where you don't get to control it, and all this other like it's basically your Geralt. This is Square Enix's take on The Witcher, plus kaiju battles. And quite frankly, I don't know a single part about that sentence that doesn't just excite me. If you get like the pedigree of the people that work together on Final Fantasy 14, and then you get like basically The Witcher out of it, like say less. Say fucking less. Like I don't know what more you want. What more could anybody want at that point? Also, why is my bitrate at 26.7 thousand? That's really high. It's the second highest I've ever seen it. Wow. And yet Twitch still tells me that I'm only broadcasting at 30 FPS. OBS says I'm broadcasting at 60. I don't know, man. Twitch is very silly at times. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck honestly knows? What is that sound? Hold on. Oh, that's part of the background for the actual music. That was weird. Sounds like something was clipping. Anyway. What is this? This is Yeast, right? Is this Oath and Felgana? No, this is I think this is Yeast 1. I think it's Yeast Origins. We should play that on stream at some point. Cat update? You want an update on my Kito Katos? Patches was just at my foot next to my foot pedal a moment ago, but when I unraveled the controller cable that I used to keep my controller plugged in, she kind of fucked off a bit. I'm not sure where she is right now. She's probably under the bed behind me. Spaz, meanwhile, however, is laying right beside me, like literally right behind my chair. And he's just looking at me, and I just touched his back leg, and now he wants to cut me. He's being playful, but he's also being very violent. Hi, Spaz. Okay, now I'm touching his head, and now he's being a good boy. So Spaz is doing just fine. He's normally pretty chill. He's not too, upset about there being people around. Patches, however, she's adjusting slowly. She's gotten plenty of time to free roam around whenever nobody's here, like after stream is over. The relatives that are here are going to be gone for a funeral today, which is the whole reason why they came down here. But yeah, we'll see what's going on. Oh god. God, who is that and why is that? Is that Grapes? Don't tell me it's Grapes. Oh. Hi, Moya. Good morning. I'm gonna take it that you just got paid. I found it funny. I'm like, immediately this morning, I was like, you know what? While I've got the time, I've got like an extra minute or two. Let me go and work on the description for the karaoke redeem and put in there that there's gonna be you could also do $5 donation or you could do a 500 bit donation to get karaoke. Why did I know that somebody would come around immediately the same time I list that and just be like, karaoke, bitch? Oh my god, and even Lucian shows up in time for karaoke? Fuck. What a messed up day. I haven't even been live for like 15, 20 minutes yet. What a messed up day. Good morning, Moya. Or I guess good afternoon. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. You know what? I haven't done it in a while. Let's throw out to Japanese for once. I haven't done that in a while. Hajimemashite, Kurono Tomoshimasu. God, what a weird day. I'll tell you what, Moya, I will do karaoke probably towards the end of the first hour, unless you want me to do it immediately when more people are in here. But there's not a whole lot of people around to probably enjoy the fruits of your labor. Does that sound okay? Give more people a chance? I mean, I already said earlier that more people could, if you can't wait to get the bits, but you got some dough to dosh out or to dole out some dosh, then the option is available to you. I am not beyond being bought for certain goods and services. Probably not all the services some people in chat would like, but there are some. There are indeed some. Also, good morning, Lucian. I hope your bitter bean juice has been treating you well. I would like to ask, but at no pressure. I don't know how much of the VOD you get an opportunity to watch. But I will warn you, there will be spoilers if you didn't get a chance to get fully caught up. You're okay with waiting, Moya? That's fine. I'll probably wait closer towards the first hour of chat is over, provided I can actually get to an hour of chat today. Saturday is always a little bit of a sleepy morning. or evening, I guess, depending upon where you're at. But it's sometimes it's a little bit slower, so maybe I'll have to cut Yap short today. It's always nice when I can get a full hour of Yap in before stream starts, but not always possible yet. All of it? Trooper. I hope you've slept since then and now. I hope you slept. Also, congrats on finishing Chrono Trigger. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Truly a masterpiece to behold. I genuinely hope you get an opportunity to go through all the NG Plus endings. They really are fantastic. Most of them are just really frivolous, but some of them are really particularly interesting, including the very first one that becomes available to you, which is also the hardest one to get in the original base game, where you essentially have to fight the final boss with only two party characters. It's quite nice. The reward is very well worth it. However, the final new ending that they added, which is DS exclusive, includes the super boss, which I hope you get to experience because it's quite nice. He's a dedicated to Woo. It's hard to argue with. He most certainly is. I just hope it doesn't come at the cost of his sleep. Very much a 10 out of 10 game. I cannot help but agree. If not emphatically insist it's worth more than 10 out of 10. But I have nostalgia and bias and whatnot. So I mean I grew up with the game and I've been, it's been a huge part of JRPG history for me, and I, judge everything by it to a certain extent. But yeah, that's always been a big part of why I'm such a big fan of JRPGs. It's hard to imagine like where JRPGs would be at with that sort of game without that entirely. On top of that, though, it's just a matter of when I think about what that team put together, the dream team, and all of the facets that they pulled together to make that game happen. Way ahead of its time. Pound for pound, this day I still think is the most ahead of its time and advanced game over anything else. If you put everything in a way to like, it's like, oh, well, this is what it's adjusted for with inflation. I still feel to this day Chrono Trigger pushed more boundaries and did more technologically speaking, musically speaking, narratively speaking. That game took every single major selling point of gaming as a genre, at least, in I would say mostly in general, but very specialized obviously for JRPGs, and took every single aspect or facet that that genre had that people wanted and then just pushed it beyond its normal limits. It is way beyond the sum of its parts, and to this day, I still feel like is leaps and bounds ahead of any other game out there in terms of what it did for what it had at the time. Nothing comes remotely close. But again, I also have severe nostalgia for it, and I play that game fully like once a year, so it's easily my favorite game. Adjusted for game inflation. Yeah, we do game economics here. We adjust for inflation. Gameonomics? Yeah, we do gameonomics here. Our economy is pretty high. Cough cough. No, it's not. I'm glad I added Somnus to my playlist. I may hate this game, but I know Moya's appreciating it right now. I know Lucian's appreciating it. I'm certainly appreciating Somnus. Go for it, Moya. Enjoy. Oh, the Arden 1 and 2 themes? Sure, sure, sure. Every single time I hear this track, I always get a little bit of goosebumps, but it's such a bittersweet thing because I'm always reminded of what 15 was versus what 13 versus could have been. And it's so frustrating, but it's still such a good song. The trailer for it, even the original trailer back in like what, 2006, when the trailer for this game came out, amazing. I ain't feeling that. I'll feel that though. Versus 13 and Somnus were such a vibe. 15 was such a travesty though. Uh, the music budget must have been similar to the animation budget. Maybe. They certainly threw a lot of money. Like they Final Fantasy Square Enix like tried really hard, and Lucian even touched upon this a little bit in his stream last night, talking about Square Enix's projects and things that they threw gambles out on, and they tried really hard to double down on a couple of different things. We briefly touched upon talking about Final Fantasy Spirits Within when they tried moving out into like a 3D sort of thing and making motion pictures rather than making actual video game content. It's like, well, one form of entertainment is really similar to the other, so let's try doing this back to back. This is the pre-Advent children era before they just stuck with gaming themed things. And I feel like Final Fantasy 15, because they had that overarching story between 13 versus 13, and then at the time it was known as Agito 13, and the whole entire sprawling, seeping or sweeping sort of 13 narrative known as I think it was the Fabula Crystallis or Fabula Novella Crystallis. It was a major effort to make this entire universe where they made like one engine for 13, another engine for Versus 13, and they were going to have these paired games back to back or like side by side, similar to like how Activision does two different teams for Call of Duty every year. They really went ahead of themselves and they really overextended and trying to develop two gaming engines at the exact same time just completely drained their budget. They fucked themselves over. Nomura, the director of 15, the guy that made Kingdom Hearts and stuff like that, still is pissed about it to this day. They really overextended and fucked themselves hard. And then a lot of the people, unfortunately, that were underneath really paid the price for it. But Versus 13 could have been, I mean, especially if you compare it to what success 13 had. Like the only good thing 13 had going for it was the soundtrack. The game is garbage. The rest of the game is such hot garbage. And the worst part about it is too, I stubbornly platinum that game. I fucking platinum that shit. God, did I hate 13. 13 was awful. The only thing I liked about 13 was Fang. Fang was hot. That's it. Didn't care about Lightning. Didn't care about Troy Baker's dumb fuck beanie character, whatever the fuck. Lightning's sister was kind of cute. I didn't care much about Bubbly, what's her face? Fang's friend slash partner from Lassie or from Falsey, whatever. Fang was hot. That's about all I got. And there was a really banger soundtrack for that game, and that was pretty much what 13 was in a nutshell. And then they're like, we're gonna take Cloud with tits and then make two other games out of it, and people might like it, people might not, and I just did not give a single fuck. I don't know. 13 was a mess, and I'm still like grumpy about how Versus 13 wasn't a thing. I mean, I'm glad there's people out there like Moya that can get what they can in terms of enjoyment out of 15, especially the boys on their road trip. But for me personally, like the only things I liked about 15 was the post-story non-combat dungeon. That thing was sick. That thing had no business being inside that game. That is still the highlight of gameplay for me, is that post-story puzzle platforming dungeon. Fucking sick. Aranea, hot, hot, fucking hot. God damn, is that woman attractive? Oh man. Whew. Cloud with tits? Yeah, nice time to join. Aranea did things for me. Holy crap, was she fucking hot. Also, good morning, Cinder, or good afternoon. And Edis, what's his name? Meathead's sister, Gladios. Gladios' little sister. She was cute as hell. She was a cute little, like little sister type. But no, Aranea was hot as fuck. Luna Freya was dumb as fuck. The story was garbage. The soundtrack was okay. Like, oh man, I don't know. I don't want to get on a 15 rant because I'll go for hours. I've done it before. I don't know. I played through 15. I platinumed the game. I got all. I even did the online garbage Monster Hunter thing. I was just like, I'm never gonna play this game ever again. I'm gonna get my money's worth out of this garbage, and I'm gonna platinum it. I'm never gonna play it ever again. And that's exactly what happened. Like, I did all of the DLC. I did all of the online garbage. I did all of that shit. I'm just like, I don't ever want to play this game ever again. So I'm gonna stubbornly and spitefully finish this shit. Gladiolus. Yeah, his little sister was adorable. Very cute. Also, shout outs to original Nier soundtrack in the background. One of my all-time favorite tracks. I don't know. 15 was such a travesty. 14 is still an amazing game to this day. Even though Dawn Trail is kind of leaving a bit to be desired. I still need to finish the post Endwalker story and go into Dawn Trail. I've actually been contemplating possibly doing 1 day a week to stream the story play of that game, just so I have an excuse to get back into playing it because I miss it so much. But that's another thing that I've been keeping in the back of my head for quite some time. I still don't know yet whether or not I want to return to 14 or not. I really don't know if I want to do that. I miss it though. I really do miss it. Um, but there's a very large wall to climb there in terms of accessibility and whatnot. I wouldn't have any problems in terms of skill. It would just be adapting to the gameplay and getting used to playing with the disability I have now. But I mean, I played MMOs for 20 years and I raid healed and I played a healer for the longest time and I miss playing my white mage. I really do. Even though white mages are garbage right now. Right now. White mages have always been garbage. Yes, Final Fantasy 14 is the MMO, and they have had Monster Hunter events. They had an event for Monster Hunter World, and then they recently added one for Wilds, but I never got a chance to play it. In fact, the actual transmog, the armor set that I wear as my white mage in Final Fantasy 14 is the Monster Hunter World event, but dyed pure white. I wear a pure white Rathalos cloth armor set as my white mage glamour. That is until I can get the Eureka armor set. I really want to get I wanted the Eureka tanking armor set, and I wanted to dye that white and wear that as my thing because now apparently Final Fantasy 14 allows you to use other sets. Like you could use a tanking armor set glamour when you're not playing a tank character. So I might get one day the dream I guess would be to get the Eureka tank armor set with like the neon highlights and shit, dye it pure white, and then use that as my healer transmog. You gave who bits for? Wait, what? Oh no. What did Moya just? What did I just hear? How now more are in? Oh, you gave him bits to do karaoke. I was thinking more towards like the end of the hour before ads. I could do the karaoke so there's like the most amount of people in here, so you get the maximum value out of it. Unless you need to leave at some point, I can do it whenever you need. A new world of glam is finally upon us. Healers are finally free. I don't mind the healer. Like I don't plan on wearing leather. Like unless you want to wear the PvP like skin tight leather sexy outfit. That's like the Gantz armor or whatever like that. Unless you plan on doing that as a healer, like I don't really see what the point of wearing plate armor as a healer is going to do for you. I mean, there's some cleric based motifs that you can go for that have some plate pieces strapped onto you. But I do enjoy the restriction of the formula of you wear cloth armor, you can only transmog other cloth armor. I I would say I probably prefer that restraint because then it just blurs the lines. Like nobody's special anymore. You got to have more creativity to find a glamour that fits within your armor class that really shines. Like I appreciate the option for extra creativity and unlocking that ability, but I think people do better under constraints. Hot take. Personal preference though. Personal preference.
Skill issue.
Before ads works? Okay, Moya. I mean, you let me know. That's just what I was thinking, but if you want me to do it sooner, I'm more than happy to. It's your bits. Gamer fashionista? I mean, end game for any game is always going to be the glamour. Don't fool yourself. Especially in online multiplayer games, the end game is always going to be glam. Make no mistake. There's a reason why Dark Souls is called Fashion Souls. You're gonna go grab Papa to join after the bullying yesterday? I don't know how much bullying happened, but you seem to be pretty tickled about the Kool-Aid reference, so I don't know how much of that was genuinely bullying. It was more teasing. It was teasing with you, not at you. It was all meant in good fun and humor. They gave tanks so many nice coats. Give them to me, then play a tank. That's their privilege. They're the workhorse of the team. Let them do it. Well, workhorse of the team is very under the Trinity. Yes, under Final Fantasy standards, no. If you're a tank and a warrior, you deserve nothing. You already have everything you need with your self heals and shit. You fucking deserve nothing. Just sad because I really enjoyed playing warrior and paladin. I really enjoyed those two tanking classes. Dark Knight, I'd play probably Dark Knight more if it was any better, but man, it just kind of sucks ass. And I've never tried Gunbreaker. Like I have Gunbreaker, I've unlocked all the jobs, but I never actually put forth the effort to try playing Gunbreaker. Never appealed to me much. You come from WoW with the Paladin, so healer with Blade feels natural. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, coming from more of a D&D, Eastern European sense and then going to like a fantasy-based Japanese style RPG, there's always going to be a bit of culture clash there. But for me, growing up between playing Final Fantasy and stuff like that, and only getting introduced to D&D via like Baldur's Gate and stuff like that, I could see both sides of it, and I appreciate having some uniqueness and like almost a crowbar of separation between each party and each camp. Um, I don't know. Final Fantasy's job system really is something I enjoy because I've always enjoyed the job-based Final Fantasy games like 3, 5, and then eventually stuff like Bravely Default and whatnot. So I appreciate that separation, and I don't mind the constraints. It really drives people to have more of a unique sort of individualized experience, at least in terms of their own personal play. And then afterwards, obviously, there's going to be gaming meta and stuff like that. But when it comes to glamour, at least, it always can somewhat drive creativity in a sense when you have constrictions. Informing others that you got my ass. I mean, my ass is there for you to. My karaoke redeem is there for specifically so you can redeem it. If it keeps getting redeemed at 500 bits though, it'll probably go up in price. Like if it's really a really easy price point for people to get to, it's not in proportion or not in line with the 20k channel points. I will raise the price of it, so be warned. If you do it too often, it's gonna go up. And that's not to spite you or anything. It's because I want to bring it in line with the 20k. Yeah, I figured, Moya. If you weren't, you would tell me. As a raid mage stuck in robes? Okay, I can admit that rage mages should at least have access to somewhat leathery type shit, but you shouldn't get played, man. That goes against the theme and the aesthetic. Also, as somebody that played DPS as a red mage, you already have so many cool aesthetic things going for you that you don't really need the extra glamour. Um, I will say that you definitely deserve more commendations if you keep using your swift cast on free cast ver raises. Um, because people hate red mages and there aren't enough red mages that do that shit, but also it's not their responsibility. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Crossface? It's not karaoke night. It's just a karaoke redeem, and Moya redeemed it for 500 bits. Oh my god, Moya, you called in the squad? Even Uni's here? How is Uni even awake at this time? You want aiming sets anyway? Yeah, that's fair. You live a hard hatless. Why am I not surprised that you're a? If you're a fucking Wolf VTuber, why am I not surprised that you're Viera? You're a Viera boy, aren't you? Wait, did you like any of the songs that somebody sent me? Wait, what? Did you like any of the songs that I sent you? Did you? What? Did you GM me something, Star? Are you talking like weeks ago? Like over a week ago? I'm confused. What can you say? You know how to drag people in? Boy, you don't drag people in. Think of the Kool-Aid reference. You bust a hole in the wall and people just meander through because they're like, what the fuck happened here? You leave a trail of destruction in your wake. It's evening and I'm doing karaoke, therefore it's you know what? That's fair logic. That checks out. I take it back. That's fair, Crossface. Oh, those karaoke songs. Yes, I did check a couple of them out, but I didn't add any of them. Moya leaving breadcrumbs. Yeah, more like a crumb of bricks from a wall. Thank you for the hydrate, Moya. I am hydrated. Thank you. So I like how we're talking about Final Fantasy 14 and other shit like that when we've got BF Cheetah Vision playing in the background. Shout outs to Mick Gordon. Oh, speaking of which, people have requested it. Primarily Grapes. Lucian has mentioned it on occasion, and obviously Vera has talked about it a lot. I think I might put together a metal streaming playlist. I might even also offer a redeem to change between the gaming playlist and the metal playlist if I don't just outright have a metal playlist day. But I'm gonna go back through my like 1,000 to 1,200 something metal tracks, and I think I might put together a streaming playlist of just metal, since some people have asked and or requested it. Moya leaves holes in a wall with a distant evil cackle. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate. For as little time as I've known Moya, that sounds pretty accurate. We like metal? It's really surprising. Like, up until Vera came around and was like, yeah, I like metal music. And it was like, wait a minute, what? I didn't really think that many people would be that interested in the type of subgenres for metal that I actually listen to, but if Vera is any indication, Lucian's interest is any indication, anybody else that's expressed interest is one thing. I might actually have other people that appreciate. Like, I don't know. I know one of Lucian's buddies, Predzerker, always plays metal while he's like doing Dark Souls and shit for achievements and speedruns. But I never thought it would be something that I could bring into my own stream. As I sit here and have my video game OST soundtrack playing in the background and BFG Division is raging. The irony. I could not have BFG Division on here. Like Rip and Tear is one thing, but I had to have BFG Division. It's too damn good. It's like Mick Gordon's magnum opus. You listen to power metal when playing Stardew Valley? Wow, through the fire and the flames indeed. Oh, there was a stretch redeem in there too. I'm so sorry. Let me stretch as well. I thought it was only the hydrate. Ooh, I got a pop out of my lower spine out of that one. Okay. All right. We have some spinal poppage. It's always the double. No, see, Moya was really short on points for a while there, and Moya was just doing hydrates. And then Moya was like, quick, somebody get the stretch. And not ever, not everybody always got the stretch. I do expect the double, but I didn't hear it. Heavy music is just the right neuro spicy frequency for make the brain go burr. I mean, if I can offer people happy brain chemicals, that is my privilege. You always get both now, you're rich. Yeah, being subbed has its perks for the extra points on, doesn't it? Oh god, Crossface is halfway to the fucking channel point redeem for karaoke. I think I need to make it more expensive. Somebody's been saving and I need to take their legs out from underneath them before they get any further. You just like noise music? Uni, the degenerate of simple tastes. I'm sorry, Uni. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll I know you hate that. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I just like teasing you, Uni. I'm sorry. Do not keep karaoke. Look, I discussed it with Moya and I said I can do it right away or I can wait a little while towards the end of our yap session, usually the first hour of stream, and I can do it when there's more people here. And I left it up to Moya's decision and Moya is like, "You know what? That's cool. We can wait. I'm totally fine with that." So I'm going to wait towards the end of our first hour of yap. Unless you need to leave, I'm going to I'll probably do it in like 20ish minutes, maybe 15. Just kind of depends on time. Lucian's been hoarding. I believe that shit. Uni's getting pissed. Yeah. Pirate band tracks, you know it. Yeah. Got to play the pirate tracks from Sea of Stars. They're so worth it. Like the original tracks are so banger, but the pirate ones are just so goddamn good. Especially the Elite Encounter pirate tracks. They're so good. So good. Cromch for Vera, and if Oni doesn't watch out, see, Lucian might be a chaotic force, but he's a chaotic force for good. He doesn't, do the evil, devious tee hee ha ha very often. He knows when it's time to strike, but he doesn't. He doesn't leave it hanging over your head. Not like fucking Grapes. Grapes is a goddamn menace, which is sad considering Grapes hasn't been able to be around as much. Sucks. Lucian picks his Yeah, he's an opportunist for sure. Lucian is most definitely an opportunist. He might be tired, but that's because he saves his energy for the opportunity when it arises. Or he feeds off the extremely energetic and bubbly energy of his chatters. Or chatterer at this point. Mild poke of fun at Lucian's expense. Lucian waits in the shadows? Yeah, he does. He is part white, part black. Speaking of Lucian in the shadows, Lucian, I hope how all of chat is like basically put you in Final Fantasy 16. There's ever a dog now. Oh, hey, look, there's Lucian. Look, there's the Awu. Wow, I'm getting a lot of Chrono Trigger on the soundtrack this morning. That makes me a little happy. Must conserve energy for best time. I feel like that's what I've been doing in the morning as well. I've been kind of tired these last couple mornings, but I feel like the energy definitely comes out whenever the big old kaiju battles and bombastic swell of the soundtrack decides to kick up, and Soken's just like, yo, you ain't seen shit yet. Check this shit out. Masterpiece. No greater honor for something like Torgal. Yeah, well, we haven't seen Torgal in combat yet. Although I believe we will soon. Also, I think Torgal has like an unlimited cure I can totally take advantage of at this point if I remember correctly. Torgal does in fact have unlimited cure. Yeah, that's what the word on the street was. I don't know much about this game. The big things that I was looking forward to was, or at least looking forward to find out about, is how much of a himbo actually is Clive. How fucking awesome is Sid? Because I hear nothing but amazing things about Sid. And is Torgal best boy or not? I don't know. SK still at this point is all time best boy. As if Star got far enough in Clair Obscura, will very quickly learn. But at the same time, I'm also interested to see how truly dense Clive actually is to Jill's feelings. And I'm thinking he's pretty fucking dense. What do I think so far? The game is incredibly bombastic. It's basically The Witcher with kaiju battles in 4K, and everything about that puts me at like half gamer chub. Just to think about it, like it's fucking so far it's been really awesome. The game does suffer a little bit of linearity, which is totally fine. You know, sometimes your game needs to be on rails to get the story done, but it's done in such a way with such grandiose scenes and such grandiose environments that you don't really notice it as much, because it's not very often going through really linear corridors and environments before you end up in some sort of area where it's like, all right, well, now there's some big action sequence. You know, I can see the game design in the background churning away, but they're doing a really good job of offering a very pretty facade to go around it. So in terms of environment, it's good, but it's limited because of the areas I've been to. I'm sure the game will open up and they'll have a lot better stuff. For the areas that are lived in, where it's meant to be like, you know, Rosalith Castle and stuff like that, very well detailed. Relatively small areas that you have access to, but they're very much a lot of detail and care went into them. Soundtrack, all I have to mention is that it's done by Sulkin. I literally don't have to say anything else about it. Yoshida is a really great creative director and producer. I think he's done really good work before in the past. Obviously, he's learned a lot from his mistakes with Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm cautiously optimistic at what he can do with a single player environment. The guy knows his stuff, and he treats his team very well. So I'm not worried about a whole lot in this game. But character-wise, the characters are very strong. They have really good narrative, really interesting backstory. The narrative that's available for them so far makes them very compelling. Even some of the whinier characters like Joshua, I'm not really pissed off with. Usually I hate kids, but Joshua has gone through just enough character development before he fucking got his face smashed in. And yeah, I think that there's a lot that this game has going on. And so far, for the very explosive exposition that we've seen, I think the game has set itself up quite nicely, but I know, just because I've been around for so long and I know that there's so many JRPGs that do this, the game is going to go through a cooldown phase. And there obviously will be plenty of dips and swells and stuff like that in the plot. I'm definitely in one of those lower moments at this point, but in the story where I'm at, it's, we just discovered the hideout. I'm assuming that's going to be our hub for most of the game. we're now starting to get more into the learning process for the systems that exist in place for the game. And so far, the systems make sense. They're starting to add layer by layer by layer systems, and I'm very pleased with it so far. My cautious optimism is being rewarded, but I'm always cautiously optimistic. I was even cautiously optimistic rather than just flat out overjoyed for Claire Obscura because I knew it was a high risk, high reward sort of environment. But so far, I'm quite pleased with the game. I don't have really too much negative to say about it, but it just kind of is what it is at this point. But I can't wait to play more of it. I truly can't. Also, what's up, Arachna? Enjoy your lurk. I'm assuming that's what the email you put in is. Or it's a wave. Let me see. What did you put in? Since I can't read emotes. Lurk? Yeah. Enjoy your lurk, Arachna. Thanks for hanging out. Also, let me get caught up with chat. You're also dense, your scale said so? That's fair, Arachna. That's fair. Also, hope you've been doing well. Main character density buff is pretty standard. I don't know. Zidane is pretty not dense. I mean, for most of the game, but after a while, he starts to have greater motivations and things to chase after. But yeah, there's a fair amount of density. The thing I think I'm happiest right now is the fact that Clive has a similar character archetype to Squall, but and there's going to be a lot of people that aren't going to like that I say this. Plug your ears, Lucian. I don't like Squall. I really don't like him. He's very dark and very broody, but he's so much of a young like whelp and brat that I really don't like him. It works better if you're older and broodier, or you're broodier if you're an older character that has a little bit of stoic like badassery behind you, where there's a little bit of enigma sort of thing, like an Orin type character or Clive. I don't like that sort of character archetype when you're a younger character because you just seem like a fucking petulant brat. Like that just doesn't know how to communicate. Like I get it, he's a kid, he doesn't understand. You know, and he's trying to develop and learn what his feelings are and learn how to communicate and stuff like that. And that's what Renoa is for. But I understand it. It doesn't mean I'm gonna like it though. But I like Clive quite a bit more for various reasons. Finally, a worthy successor to Goemon 64. What in the mystical ninja are you talking about? Kaiju battle make Oni slash smash nut button. A lot of things make me do that, but yeah, gamer nut, yeah, for sure. The gamer nut is very real, and we're firing off, literally and figuratively. Crossface played the game for Sid. Yeah, that's fair. I'm definitely enjoying it so far for what it is. I feel like I'm open minded enough to go into a game to appreciate what it is for what it is, rather than trying to scrutinize it under the lens of the rest of the series. Because I've been around long enough and I played enough Final Fantasies to know that each game shouldn't be looked at under the lens of its predecessors. Every Final Fantasy is in a way very similar to one another, but there's still a blank slate for whatever director wants to do what they want with it. So they're as unique as they are similar, and I feel like I'm open minded enough to appreciate what they offer or what they're trying to offer. Obviously, not every game is going to be up to snuff in terms of the Final Fantasy pedigree, but I appreciate that they're willing to take some risks. But at the same time, I can understand that this isn't really taking a ton of risks in terms of what's available for the genre and what's available for like action RPGs and other stuff, and it's pulling away from turn based. Like I get all those arguments, but I'm just taking it in for what it is, and I like what I have so far. I have been enjoying it. Not a big fan of the Sid voice, unfortunately. A little bit of gravel goes a long way. But chain smoking Sid, honestly, his voice doesn't entirely match the way his character looks. I had actually never seen Sid's face before because I had only listened to the game in bits and pieces when my favorite VTuber had been playing the game. And yeah, I never actually watched it. I only heard a little bits and pieces in the background and just listened to voice. And I was like, God damn, that man's got a gravelly voice. How many cigarettes does that guy smoke a day? And then I saw Sid pull out a cigarette. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, cool. There we go. So I don't know. I like Sid. Sid's gonna be one of those cool, like Oni-san, like almost Orin type characters, but a little more gruff and a little more rough around the edges, a little less stoic, definitely a little bit more vocal. And I think that's a cool sort of role model, if anything, possibly for Clive. And I'm really looking forward to the relationship and dynamic that they have. I think there's going to be something really special there. Zidane mentioned, yeah, we mentioned the horny monkey boy. We did, or at least I did. Clive got a bit of Noctis in the hair and a little bit of the face, yes, but for the rest of him, not a chance. A little bit though. I definitely see what you mean there, Star. But no, I don't think they could be other than maybe like dark and broody a little bit. Yeah, I am not talking any shit about Zidane, and also Zidane is older than you, Uni. Uni engine revving. Wait, you disagree? Who said I disagree but understand? Let's see, what was that? I didn't hear the name because I was yapping. Who said disagree but understand? Where is it? Moya disagrees but understands. About what specifically? I'm sorry. Which Final Fantasy is my favorite? Fuck, that's a hard. It depends on the. I don't really think I can compare all of them together because they're so drastically different. Um, I would have to put them in like PS1 era, PS2 era, original era. I would say in terms of narrative driven, character driven ones, I would say 4 is probably the best for the old school ones. I think 4 is better than 6. In terms of gameplay and systems, I think 5 is the best for the original ones. I'm not a huge fan of 6. 6 is good. 6 is extremely excellent. Don't get me wrong. I would say 7 is probably the best of the PS1 trio, like 9, 7, 8 in that order. And then for PS2, 10 over 12. 12 is still an excellent game, but it's definitely a bit long in the tooth and a very bit long-winded. Also, hi, Grapes. Oh, you were talking about Squall? Oh, no, Squall's a...
Wow.
Squall makes sense, but I don't like him. Good morning, Grapes. Good morning. Or I guess good afternoon. I hope your day is treating you well. Hopefully, you've been surviving with all the busy shit going on at work. Are you laughing at me, Star? Why are you laughing at me? Why are you wheezing at me? Also, Grapes, you're in for a treat. Moya redeemed a karaoke, and we're just waiting towards the end of the first hour of Yap. So you're going to get some karaoke today? Wow. Ten is your favorite. 12 you're doing your first playthrough for. 12 is just something you have to pace yourself on. Vaughn is annoying as fuck. Penello's cute. Fran is delicious. Balthier should have been the main character. The characters in fucking 12 are great, with the exception of Vaughn and Ash. Vaughn and Ash both have a stick up their ass for completely different reasons. Vaughn is stupid, and Ash just is one of the most stiff ass people in a miniskirt I've ever seen in my life. But 12 had a decent, okay story. The gameplay though isn't bad. It was just like, hey, let's take the combat system of Final Fantasy 11, automate it, and then throw it into a game, but keep it on the MMO scale. Like, it was a really weird concept. There's a lot of really cool things that 12 had going for it. How many songs am I singing? Just the one. I only have the Bakami Tai redeem, and the redeem is only good for one. Why want to warm up my voice? No, we do that shit. We raw dog. No, we raw dog. I don't sing normally, so I don't have any warm up or any exercises. If anything, me talking is my warm up. Since the only time I ever vocally speak to anybody is when I'm streaming for the most part. Looking forward to Balthier? Hell yeah. Balthier is should have been the main character, but he, as I'm sure you'll find, Balthier is the leading man. It's hard to argue with. He is the leading man. God, I love that guy. He's such a great character. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Grapes. But you're back now. You're back now. It's over. The horror is over. The horror is over. Poor Grapes is gonna be. I feel like Grapes is living like the clerk's life. Like, oh, this is supposed to be my day off. Eventually, Grapes is just gonna start sleeping in the kitchen, waking up like, I assumed you were gonna call me in today. Oh man, I'm sorry, Grapes. Service industry and retail are just garbage, man. It's always on the step to something greater, though. You just have to suffer for a bit first, as we all do. I'm kind of upset that Uni kind of like threw some hands a little bit up, but didn't throw some hands out, and seemed to have piped down a bit after the shit talk of Squall. Feels like Uni's just going to get upset, but not have any actual argument to back themselves up with. Was expecting a discussion. Little disappointed. Little disappointed. Seems like Uni can't really follow through. You're at work right now? Poor excuse. Starting fights verbally, but not able to finish them? Bad form, Uni. Bad form. Uni too scared to go in since Oni? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like I'm always up for a discussion or a debate, but maybe because I'm too open for it that I'm both a difficult target to debate with, but I can also be too overwhelming because I can get too much into it and I can very much either be too blunt or too matter of factly, and it gets to a point where it feels like I'm being impersonal or just like ignorant of people's feelings when I just go for the pure debate itself rather than like involving emotions. I don't know. It's hard to debate with me sometimes. That's your life with Uni, honestly. That checks out. That checks out. Moya Kool-Aid man's into Uni's fucking conversation, then Uni just is like, okay. Okay. Mouth and mind don't match, so it's really hard to argue. I have also suffered a lot from that. But I feel like the more opportunities that I have to debate, the more opportunities you have to fail, the more you're going to learn from the experience and the better off you'll get for it. Just takes practice, as with any other skill in life, right? The more you do it, the better you'll get. Unless you are absolutely talentless and awful and suffer from like panic attacks. Even then, you can still learn, but your mods don't believe it when you have intelligent conversation. I mean, there is a certain sort of stigma that goes along with being a streamer in terms of being a little head empty and, you know, a streamer. Oh shit, it is karaoke time. Oh shit, it is karaoke time. Okay. Also, is that Keith? Do I see a Keith? I think I saw a Keith. All right, all right, all right, all right. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm just trying to get caught up on chat first. Did I see Keith in there, but I didn't hear a message? Oh, is that because Keith replied to somebody? Oh no, that was Moya. Excuse me. I thought I saw Keith for a second there. Okay, ads are coming up really soon. Let me pull up the lyrics here. I'm gonna be really embarrassed by this if my relatives in the other room actually hear me singing this. Becoming very. You know what? I'm gonna close my door for a second. Hold on. Okay. All right. Hooray! Hooray! Karaoke. Yeah. Enjoy, all you sadistic motherfuckers. All right, let me get this going. Yeah, today's karaoke is on Moya. Enjoy it for what it is. We thank you, Moya. Okay. 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 Let me get the lyrics up. Let me get them up. Let me get them up. All right. I have not really warmed up. I've only done this a couple times. The last one wasn't too bad, so I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time catching up on that magnificence. Let me get one last little swig of water. All right. Today is Bakami time. Here we go. Dame dane, dame yo, dame yo. Antaka, suki de, suki sugete. Dore dake, suyoi o sakete mo. Yuga nama ni, omoide ga, Bakami time. There you go. Enjoy. I have suffered for your pleasure. Oh, and then I immediately get my anxiety swept away by an awesome Persona 3 track. All right, I hope you enjoyed. That one wasn't too bad, I think. I think that one was kind of mediocre. Oh, wow. Thank you, Lucian. I think Uni was taken aback by that one. Did you have you never been around for Bakumitai before, Uni? Mhm. Mhm. And you have to neon for 10 minutes? I mean, you're proud of me? Nice. I did a good job, Gold Star. I have approval. My untalented, non-musically functional ass has gotten gold stars from chat. The Oni knows how to passively do karaoke. You turned off your lights and turned on your lighter? Oh, now you're just embarrassing me. Y'all are awful. Some of you are truly awful. Oni cat redeem? Yeah, Oni cat redeem in future will in fact come with neon. It'll be like a 5-minute neon and cat mode in live 2D model. Star pays very close attention. She knows. Okay, my ads are coming up in 1 minute. I might get dragged into somebody's karaoke stream. Fucking God help me. Okay, all right. I need you to go on ads. I'm gonna go feed my cats, and I will be back in just a moment. And when we come back, we will start Final Fantasy. Let me make sure I'm stuck on cut here. You're more than welcome for the karaoke. If you think it was beautiful, I question your taste, but I appreciate the compliment. All right, I will be back in roughly 3 to 4 minutes. I'm just gonna go feed my cats and bring some food to Patches and stuff like that. But we will be back, and we'll start Final Fantasy. And hope my internet decides not to shit all over itself. But I will see you very soon. Okay. Welcome back. Ads are over. Also, Moya, tier 1 gift sub to Crossface. Thank you. Cross, welcome on in. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping. I think the two of you said you might be moseying on. If not, you're more than obviously welcome to stay, but I hope you enjoy the emotes, Cross. I'm told they're quite nice. Anywho, just wanted to say thank you for that. Let me make sure Final Fantasy is still running. I also need to do my go live posts here. I already pre-write them, I just haven't put them in yet. Anyway. Post Juan. Post du. I think I might have closed that too early by accident. Post Chua. Oh god, I just cockblocked somebody else's post. Oh no. Somebody just posted they went live in fucking the Ian Vtubers Discord. I posted I went live like literally a second after they fucking did. Oh, that looks awkward as hell. Oh man. That's mildly awkward. Anyway. Alright. Oh, you're scooting because of being spoilers? I understand. I gotcha, Moya. I appreciate you hanging out though. Hydrate, Cross? I gotcha. And a stretch? Alright. I gotcha. Not as nice of a pop. Pretty good pop, really. But thank you for the stretch. Thank you, Moya. Alright. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to Google why this game has weird black, like after a game finishes loading, but the screen's black for a couple of seconds. I forgot to figure out why it does that. Bye, Moya. I appreciate the gift sub and you hanging out, and the bits, actually. I appreciate. Thank you for sharing karaoke with everyone, and letting everybody know that karaoke is definitely not worth their time and effort after the performance I put out for them today. Alright. Why is my controller vibrating just because I opened up the map? That is a little on the strange side, if you ask me. Oh, the infirmary is actually open now. Hold on a second. Anywho, so we're in the hideaway. I literally have not played the game since yesterday. I have not touched it, so it's pretty much continuous from the last point that we played. Not really much I could have done anyway.
She's not going to heal any quicker with you hovering around like a bloodfly.
But I want to go say hi to my icon waifu. The fuck, bro? Alright, well. It doesn't say that it's locked on the screen. Or maybe there is a thing there and I just can't see it. But I can't go into the infirmary to see our long lost friendo waifu, whatever you want to call her. It's like there's nothing else that's updated at the moment. Anyway. So it looks like we're now ready to head out with Sid for our first little venture out into the world. I'm gonna find out whether or not I can remember how to play combat in this game.
Girl. Hungry, are you?
Oh, I didn't even honestly see the chocobo until I saw it start to move a little bit. I was like, who are you talking to? Who's a good girl? Wait a minute, is that a... Oh, hey. Final Fantasy XIV called it once its zone transition back. Alright, I need to go north. Sid has lured me into a somewhat obvious trap to get Clive to come over to his side by saying, yeah, I heard something about some guys up in the north, and one of them sounds like they know about a dominant of fire, and it's like, yeah, it's clearly you don't, but... I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Let's see. We are in the Great Wood, in the Holy Empire of... Sonbrek? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Sonbrek. In the Empire, where we've been in service for the last 13 years.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
Mosquito.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here? to the Holy Capital. Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Oh. Oh.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
Fifth 14 too. That's fucking funny. That's really good. Also, Lucian, did you notice my huge... I mean, I'm sure if you watched the VOD, you saw my a huge nerd out about the Dragoon fight, right? A hero's best friend. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Fucking best OWU friend get! Maybe this is what Dark Souls 2 co-op will look like. It'll be, you know, Clive and the small OWU. Maybe, you know, that'll be how it is when I'm playing with Lucian in Dark Souls 2. Pet commands. Use left on the D-pad to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available. Sick, heal, and ravage. Oh. Launch an enemy into the air. I think I'll probably only have Torgal cast probably cure. Hopefully the little... Oh, there's a little dog icon in the bottom left. Hopefully I'll be able to visually reference the dog icon and notice between whether or not I'm casting high potion or fucking some other garbage. Timely Assistant. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely... Yeah. I know about all the Timely rings. I have them.
There'll be deadly beasts. There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
Okay, I'm not seeing the D-pad. There it is. Oh, and it makes a sound! Oh, thank you, Square Enix. That is so nice. That is so nice that you make that. That is such an accessibility thing. I don't even know if they did it for the intended purpose of accessibility or if it's just for, like, swag purposes. That helps me so much. Thank you for not only having a somewhat larger icon, but also the sound effect for it. That is so helpful. Unintended. I don't know if it's intended or not, but I'm going to take that as an unintended accessibility feature. Maybe because it's in the heat of action combat. You know, you want to be able to hear and know what it is that you're on. You're listening for the sound cue. That little extra brain confirmation. I need that type of shit, man. Reminds me of the woods in Final Fantasy XII. You saw the moment in clip form? Yeah. And like, bro, I can only take so much. That is way too much overload at the same time if you play 14. Like, bruh. Like, y'all motherfuckers knew exactly what you were doing, and I appreciate, but at the same time, like, there's only so much I can take.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they're not.
Yeah, probably not. Alright, remember that it's... I don't know what just popped up on screen. I'm trying to get the timing down of the, pop the ranged attack right when you hit a melee attack to get the explosion. Cool. I don't know if I've been able to master the timing of that yet, because I noticed from some fireballs I shoot out, and other times it's like a quick explosion from my hand, like an Igni in Witcher. Oh my god, I just realized that actually is more Witcher-esque. It is Igni from Witcher. Wait a minute. I made that reference earlier, and it's in my title, but I'm starting to slowly understand how much Witcher this game actually is. But I know that there's a, when you get a melee hit and then you hit the ranged attack, there's like that explosion you get. I'm trying to master the timing of that, but I don't have enough visual reference at Q to understand when it's actually happening. I have a very big feeling that's going to become a huge part of my damage outside of the additional moves. Yeah, steel from men and silver from monsters. Also, I should have gone up that ramp. I didn't realize this was going to be the way forward. I think I may have just fucked myself out of some loot. Hopefully not. Whoa, what the fuck was that? That's a really big awoo. Oh, that's not an awoo. Was that a mammal or a fucking lizard?
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
New enemies approach. Thank you, Grapes.
Oh, sod.
Okay.
I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
What's up, Torgi? Do you mind? Thank you, program. Oh, okay. There wasn't. It looked like there was a ramp up there, but apparently there's not. Big bearded dragon? Yeah, I kind of got the feeling it looked a little lizardish. Just enjoying the area for what it is for a quick second. This game really is spectacular looking. Easily the best looking game I've played on this PC yet. Very exciting, at least for me anyway. I'm sorry, I know I can't show the game off in full, like 4K for you. But at least I can go in 2K.
Only won't think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Oh yeah? Okay. Alright, well there's where Go Here Stupid wants me to go. This zone almost reminds me of the first area you get to in Monster Hunter World. Like the midpoint, sort of between like a mossy forest almost in a jungle. Prettier than Clair Obscur? Given that Square Enix has a near unlimited budget and the team in Sandfall did not, I would say in terms of inspiration, they're on par. In terms of resources, the only reason why this game looks better than Clair Obscur is because they had a bigger budget and a bigger team and access to better resources. Beyond that, though, I would say if you go for, as we talked about earlier, gaming inflation, I would say they're the same. But clearly this game had way more resources to develop into its engine and its texturing and its artists. But do not discount Clair Obscur by any means. Do not let that be a judge of what Clair Obscur's quality is by any stretch. But yes, it does objectively look better. It does objectively look better simply just because there's more resources. Subjectively speaking, I think they're on par. Where do you want me to go? Oh. Any holes to goal? I'm kind of wondering what the game's going to be like when it opens up and stops being incredibly linear.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Ooh. Very scenic.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars.
Kind of reminds me of one of the
was the
Laguna
only way
ruins in
left for them
Final
to
Fantasy
go.
VIII.
There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
I really like Sid's candor. Keeps it real.
Mind your head.
Nobody can beat the soundtrack for Clair Obscur? Grape spitting facts. Clair Obscur's soundtrack, even though that Final Fantasy and Square Enix have way more resources, and they have extremely gifted individuals like Soken at the helm, Clay Obscure had that certain level of passion that I will not say that Soken does not have, but you've got that bit of underdog, that little bit of extra spice and flair where you have to really put your heart and soul into it. And again, that does not mean that Soken does not, but it just has a different feel to it for a completely different reason that just can't be compared. It's apples to oranges. Like, yes, they're both fruit, but they're just not things you can compare with one another. They're not even within the same frame of reference, but objectively, they're both absolutely spectacular, but just for their own completely different reasons. Shiny in the edge past the roots. I believe I'm standing exactly on that. Thank you. Unless you meant, like, back here past the roots. I think this is what you were talking about, though, but I'm going to double check. Shiny on the edge past the roots. Yeah, that's probably what that was. That fits that description. Yeah, from the root. Okay, cool. Gotcha, gotcha. I appreciate it, Star. Thank you. Thankfully, this game's version of the items are extremely hard to miss. They're, like, way beyond how good they were in Lies of P. Very high contrast, very hard to miss, thankfully enough. I forgot about magnet. Yeah, the game hella auto magnets. I'm enjoying the scenery, Sid. Calm down. Okay, this... I'm gonna swoon for a second here. I'm so sorry. This right here, all of this. I apologize to all of you. I'm gonna swoon. You can't have any idea what this looks like to me. For two reasons. One, you're not blind. You don't have the type of vision that I have, right? But two, I'm playing in HDR with an OLED. An actual, like, HDR-capable OLED. This is the most incredible thing I think I've seen since losing my eyesight in a video game. And I know that's a really dramatic thing to say, but the colors, the shading, the lighting, the distance, the view fog, the ruins in the background, the foliage, all of it. This is the single best scene. This is the most amount of detail I've been able to see in a video game since losing my eyesight. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible. I hope the rest of the game gives that sort of inspiration to me. If anything, by the time I finish this game, it's going to be so bittersweet for me for going back to other games that just don't have this level of fidelity for me to take advantage of. I don't know. This is why I spent so much time and effort trying to build this PC so I could have it as my visual prosthesis. Because I knew this is the best opportunity I was going to have to get another window to either the world that exists or whatever fantasy world somebody might have the ability to actually cook up for themselves. This right here was what everything I had been building in this PC had come up to. And holy crap, is it worth it for this moment. Anyway, I'm sorry. We'll continue. You're probably like, dude, shut up. Dude, shut up. We get it. You're blind, and this is cool for you. We get it. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Hi. Okay.
A wyvern.
Yeah, that certainly looks like a wyvern. Wow, you're a little spitty, aren't you? Ooh, okay. I knew I was getting a little greedy with that combo. Oh, okay. I saw that coming, but I didn't get out of the way. Break yourself upon my shield. There it goes. Take your time. Anxiety doesn't allow for that, Grapes, but I appreciate the thought. Oh, I've got plenty more to see in this game, and there'll be plenty more times to swoon. If I use all of my swoon here, there just won't be any more energy left for it. I'll be exhausted before you know it. I'll need a nap and a sandwich before too long. I have to move on. I have to pace myself.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Well, I've got one. I'll do my best. I will do my best, Sid. Can I use Torgal to heal myself, like, right now? No? Okay, not outside of combat. Not free heal outside of combat kind of material. Level 11 Dragon Avis. Okay. Can I pet Torgal? Doesn't seem like I can pet him. I don't see any sort of interact. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good boy. All right. That was worth it. The good boy has been pet. Oh, damn. That was kind of scary for a second there. Shiny! Don't know what I got, but I got the shiny.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
What gave it away? The soundtrack isn't incredibly memorable in some of these areas. The boss fight music has been insane. The one thing this game nails, though, is the ambiance. The ambiance is incredible. It very much reminds me of Final Fantasy 13, because if there's one thing that game did extremely well, it was the ambiance. And getting the vibe, like the sunlit waterway and shit like that. If you know, you know, obviously.
I hadn't counted on that.
But the music swells when it needs to, and it's completely in the background when it needs to be afterwards. There is a certain set of skill and a certain sort of respect that needs to be given to a game when the foreground needs to be the graphics, but the background needs to be the music. That's one thing that they have with all the resources between direction and sound direction with a team that works cohesively very well with one another, is knowing when to bring what you need into the foreground for storytelling purposes and what you need to keep in the background. So that is relatively nice that they can ebb and flow between what they need so they don't clash. Animal instincts. When you trust in your own animal instincts, you will now have an actual animal at your side. What happens then? If you're lost, hold down. Yeah, same thing as before. And let Torgal find the way for you. Let Torgal be your guide. All right, I got you. You got this, big boy. Let's go. I have max carry for potions, so picking up another used it. Okay, cool. That's interesting. That's an interesting way to do that sort of system.
These woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Good boy, Torgal. Yeah, there's a certain item cap limit to the items that you can carry. Where is it? Yeah. I can only carry. I was at max. We established that I was at max for each one of these items when I was at camp earlier trying to buy shit. So I'm already maxed up for all this stuff. Hopefully the carry limit will get higher later. Maybe I'll learn how to sew pockets in my armor or some shit. You know, as Meryl says, women just have more hiding places than men. Doggo guidance? Yep. I would say Torgal's probably better than Gemini at this point. God, this is incredible. It's not just the area is nice, the color choices that they use, the saturation. Like, when a lot of games go through, right? Like, I'm gonna tech jargon for just a minute here while I fight. So when you're setting up HDR, right? HDR is an actual software filter. It's for high dynamic range type of coloring and lighting and shit like that. It allows for a more dynamic, like rendering set for lighting. HDR, what it does is it basically grayscales your game, and then you will have between your monitor and your video card and whatnot, and what the game has preset parameters for, allows you to set up a very particular color palette and saturation and hues and whatnot in order to set the lighting to a little bit more in-depth than what's available under normal standard definition range lighting, like SDR. So when a lot of games offer HDR, they'll offer the option for it to be turned on and utilized, but they don't always offer the option for you to customize it. Typically, it's something that you see that's used or set up by the developer prior, or they just let Windows do their own thing, and they use your default HDR settings.
No, it doesn't.
But it's incredibly apparent here that based off the art direction of this game, that they have a team that they set up and customize HDR for maximum, like in every area. They very clearly have gone out of their way to make sure that the HDR is exactly the way that they want it. And that's something that only the endless resources like a publisher like Square Enix can get you. But I have to tell you, I know, again, I'm sorry, I can't share this with you because SDR and HDR just aren't something you can share. At the moment, maybe the technology will exist for it one day that I can share with you what HDR looks like with this preset. It's fucking incredible. It's such great color contrast and shading and lighting that it helps my eye. It almost makes me feel like I'm not visually impaired. And I know it's a really dramatic thing to say, but it really is spectacular. This right here is the whole reason why I spent all that time on my PC, is to try to get something like this set up for myself. Hoping that technology would help bridge the gap between my disability and what I can and can't see. And helping me, you know, get to that point where it doesn't feel like I'm as disabled anymore. This game is doing it, for sure. This is what I gambled on. This is what I hoped for. Still very pretty for you? I can imagine. Even in SDR, this game looks spectacular. Like, even looking at my Twitch preview, it still looks great. But in HDR on an OLED, god damn, does it look good. God damn, does this game look good. I'm gonna assume that's the way forward. These woods originally started giving me Monster Hunter vibes. I'm actually starting to get more evil sealed forest vibes from Final Fantasy IX in some of these darker areas. Like this area right here almost reminds me of the room at or before the boss fight when you crash land the airship in Final Fantasy IX. At the start of the game, the Prima Vista. Getting vibes, man. I'm getting a lot of vibes. We're definitely having a little bit of a nostalgia gaming moment. In addition to just nerding out about technology, or at least I am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're probably going to be really tired of me hearing the same shit over and over again. Another combat arena. I'm even getting Castlevania Lords of Shadow vibes a little bit from this. Lords of Shadow 1, at least. For the few knowers that know what I'm talking about there. Here's our big beardy boy.
Not so sharp.
You'd better hope so.
Hey, look, it's a Jagras and Monster Hunter. Maybe there is more Monster Hunter in this than I remember.
So much for your shortcut.
Okay, I didn't mean to dash right into his face.
Just not quite as quick.
Okay, all right. We're gonna learn today.
I think it's exactly.
Okay, we're gonna learn a little hard today. You got beaten to the Jagras joke? Yep, sorry. Sorry, Lucian. Maybe you can make another one when we actually play Monster Hunter at some point. I know Stingy's definitely been chomping at the bit to try to play some Monster Hunter in a crew.
My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, that cure isn't really doing a whole much.
My wounds, boy. A little help.
Okay, his cure doesn't feel like it's doing very much. I keep mistiming my block.
Someone's got the up.
Fafnir? Thank you, Star.
Where he stops, no one knows.
Oh, that bitch-ass explosion at the end.
Kill him first.
A little help. My wounds, boy.
There it is. I was trying really hard not to use a potion there. Torgal can cure, but it doesn't seem like Torgal cure does very much. Like, here you go. Here's a band-aid for your boo-boo. I got a gnarled scale. That's cool. And Wormite. Cool. All right. Beardy boy down. And I just, like, I don't think I got a single perfect dodge in there somewhere. I'm half contemplating turning the ring on, but I think that might be too much of a handicap for me, and I really just need to get good.
Oh, come on.
Doggo cure takes a few seconds? Okay. Oh boy. Alright, what are we, fucking Ramu M itself? Oh.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Really? You think that's smoking right after you just coughed up a lung is gonna help you?
You say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
I'm gonna be really upset when Sid dies. I'm gonna be really upset when something bad happens to this guy. The flag is there. It's already plain as day. This man's days are numbered, and I do not appreciate that. Doggo is trying his best. Yeah, I'm not shitting on Torgal by the slightest. But an unlimited cure definitely either comes at a cost or comes at a very weak, Oh, and I didn't get a heal after that. Damn it, because I didn't level up. Bummer. Big beardy boy. Hmm. Probably a potion or something here, right?
Clive.
Yeah.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Alright, well, so much for needing a cure. Wow, they are really giving me a lot of items. Just double check I didn't miss anything for a hot second here. Okay. Also, incredible. Alright, moving on. One-way transition load screen. Let's go. Oh? What is that?
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Right. Lightning-infused Sid look like white hair? Yeah, a bit. Definitely a bit, for sure. Could have just been the lighting. Or, if you know anything about the way Ramu looks, you could definitely understand that Ramu, being the white-haired old man that he is, could have definitely been channeled within Sid. Oh, hello. Didn't see that shit coming. Is there an item up here? What was... Oh, I was gonna say, was there an item up here? What was the point of coming up here? Ramu is, in fact, old man. If you know anything about Ramu, he is a long, white-haired guy in a robe with a staff. He is very wizardy in the way that he looks, aesthetically speaking. Do I know what he looks like in this game? No. Do I know what his aesthetic looks like in general? Yes. And Ramu is a big, beardy boy. Torgal seems to be a little upset with something here. Is this the way forward? Oh, that is technically the way forward. No, I don't want to go that way. We want to go any way but the front way. We can go back door here. Mid-combat level up, huh? Oh, no, it's because I finished combat. Okay. Is this something? No. It is not. It is not. I feel like I'm starting to lose the path here. Hold on. No, not that. Oh, I don't have a map for non-local areas. Interesting. Wonder why that is. I wonder why that's a choice. I can't have the map to areas that I fight in, but I can have maps to areas that I run around in. Why is that? Like, that's a choice. I just want to understand why that's the choice that they made. I just seek knowledge. I seek understanding. I seek the truth of the matter. Oh, does this connect to where I was on the other side, back to the original path? Maybe it does. Yeah, is this where this connected? Okay, cool, cool, cool. So this was the high road path. That came back around. That means that coming down here... Ooh. Okay, maybe I took the shortcut way down. Okay, now I've gotten turned around. Hold on. Where was that other fight that I had? Okay, that was the way I went to get up to the ramp, up to the upper area, like up there, I believe. And this is the way forward, I'm pretty sure. Hydrate, stretch. Thank you, Moya. Ooh, that was a nice stretch. Every single time I try to stretch to my left and I stretch out my right shoulder blade and that like lower part of my back that goes from my shoulder blade down to my lower back, I feel like I get so tired. Like I'm sucking all of the oxygen out of my body into that muscle group. I'm muted? Are you sure? Fuck you, Moya. Can't fool me, Moya. You're killing me, Moya. I can see my voice going up and down on my meter. And my microphone isn't manually muted, nor am I on my mixer. I feel a sneeze coming. Miss Scoozy. Oh, Moya is to this. Oh, that's why Moya's saying that. Okay, Moya's not saying I'm muted. Moya's saying that they're muted and that even though I'm talking to them, they can't. I understand what Moya means now. Yeah, they're very generous with the healing items after every couple rounds of combat.
Quiet.
Be quiet. Clank, 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 clank.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Please don't give me a stealth section. Anything but stealth.
And?
What's this chick again?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent.
Ow.
We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
Should have kept your mouth shut.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I can't not stare at this woman's ass and thighs every single time she walks on screen. It's not my fault. It's what she's wearing.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences.
Oh.
If we can capture her,
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
What a lady on the wind!
Oh, I was hoping to get the other one.
A little help.
Benedicta the Dickwad? I don't think that's her name. A cinematic clash. All right, we've had a cinematic advantage, a cinematic like dodge. Let's see. When the screen flashes orange, so we've got blue for X for us. We've got red for right bumper for us when we have to dodge. When you do orange like this, it's a pivotal moment in a battle. Repeatedly tap X. Oh, button mashing skills? Yo, I got that. To either pass or fail the final attack. Okay, cool. Chad? Level 12 Midnight Raven. Thank you, Star. Did I lose?
Behind you.
I got matching skills for days, motherfucker. You ain't got shit on my ass. I will fuck your face. Oh, what is that? What is that? No, he fucking dashed away. Whoa, 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 okay, fine. What are we doing? What are we doing? Nice, okay. Well, that didn't feel very good.
My wounds, boy. Toggle.
We got clash? What is this?
Not this time.
That one took a little bit longer. Nice. I'm really starting to contemplate whether or not I should throw on the slowdown ring for dodges and shit like that. I really am starting to feel like I'm suffering in more of a disability way than a skill way from that. A badge of might. I actually finally got an accessory from one of these fuckers. Cool. What do you actually do? Badge of might. Increases attack by 7. Simple enough. Cool. I will equip that.
They thought we were Imperials.
You're wearing Imperial armor.
You look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria.
Thank you, Star.
And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, then they'll be sorely disappointed.
I don't think he's calling him a liar. It's more of just him openly deducing, which is also showing with him his mindset, so it's a sign of trust as well. Also, it's been an hour? Question mark? Excuse me? Stage replay and arcade. Wait, really? Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the Hideaway's Arete Stone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details. I can replay battles? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Game is passing the time trap. I don't think there's any game that's ever done that for me as hard as this one has. It is a trip, let me tell you. This game is chewing through time. Eight icon technically does count Ifrit if you consider that Phoenix is now dead, but Phoenix and Ifrit should not have been able to exist at the same time. Sometime later. The Holy Empire of Shambrick.
So much for arriving before sunset.
I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its
Oh, yeah?
days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
Anybody else think airship plus Sid equals profit?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
I'm not quite sure 100%, but we're learning about how the whole dominant system works as we go along here. Obelisk. Let's see. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel directly to that location via both the world map and the local map. Clive only need approach the obelisk to attune with it. Cool. I don't have to actually click the aetheryte. I can just walk near it. Very nice. Louder than words. Does this place have a local map? It does. We're not in combat anymore. We're in town now. Interesting. Okay, cool. Do you think we'll get to go shopping? Oh my god.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
I would say so. Oh my god, shopping spree when we come back. There's nothing more exciting than coming back to a shopping spree in a JRPG. Alright, let's go to a break here. It is time. The first hour has elapsed. Allow me now to play some advertisements for you. I hate them, but I have to do them. You know how it works. We got to get rid of pre-roll, so I do 3 minutes ads on the hour. I will be back very soon. I very much am enjoying this and would very much like to spend more time in it. I will see you on the other side. Ooh, a little Octopath 2 in the background. If you're subbed, please enjoy the Octopath 2 soundtrack. It's quite nice. All right. Welcome back from ads. We have a moment here to come back. I'm letting the lovely soundtrack for Octopath 2 play out for a moment here. Atomic accessory. Wait, badge of metal. That's the one that lets me do the attack +7. Yeah. Okay, cool. Wait, I have. Wait, what's badge of metal? When did I get that? What is this? Increases defense by 10? I didn't even realize I had that. Would have been nice though. Would have definitely been nice. I also have the. Yeah. No. Badge of metal. Badgemite. There it is. Badgemite. Vegemite. Wait, what? Qua? Okay. Okay. Let's head into town, I guess. It's time to go shopping. As long as there's a place to shop, I suppose. Let me zoom into this map just a little bit here. Looks like we've got the Garland's Basils? Garland's Bales. Or no. I don't know. Something's Bales. We've got the Downs. Yeah, we got some other shit going on here. Maybe this isn't a full rest area. But then again, it seems like maps are only given to places that you can go that are friendly. So I am unsure. Are we walking on a chain? Feels like I'm walking on a chain of some sort. That's strange. This place is dark as fuck, though. God damn. Suppose that'll make it easier to possibly find any shinies off in the distance. Possibly. Maybe, maybe not. This area is far larger than it actually looks. Hello. Very eventful combat sequence. Very eventful. Are we in wine country? Are these trellises? Anybody fan of the vino? Oh, these are in fact like terraced wine. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Damn, this place is way bigger than it looks. What the hell? There's so much more room for activities. It might be a little bit dark, but I can lock on and I can spam fireballs, so we make do with what we got. We make do with what we got.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Friends or foes, no blades, no bows.
You!
shit.
Stay down.
Ooh, the execution.
More looters. But why?
Enjoy your lure grips. Thanks for
What
hanging out,
do they
man.
want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Oh my god, I leveled up. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. You like to see it, provided you can actually see it. But when you can, you like to see it. Am I at the limit of where the map is? I am, okay. Ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Wow. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Hello?
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
It's a little
What do
too
we do
Ralph.
now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
Sid, you fucking bitch.
I don't even know what he looks like.
Look at this elaborate fuck-ass area, man. It's all this garbage. There's so much shit going on in here. Goddamn. You know what Sid's doing? He's just having me go in and draw attention, and then he's gonna swoop in. I fucking swear on me, Nan. I swear on me, Mum. I'm gonna bash that man's head in. It's time to go just make a mess somewhere, huh? Hello, housekeep. What? Oh, alright, cool.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Can it? I don't know, can it? You tell me, Clef. Would anybody with working eyeballs be so kind as to tell me what the top of the screen says the words are in red up at the top? I would zoom in, but I can't because the screen is currently with the mouse cursor. Like, if I try to move, my mouse cursor would go, whee, like trying to look up at the top. And I don't want to, like, make people barf. Quest destination nearby. Thank you, Star. I appreciate it.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Well, I'm just looking around, alright?
That sounds like a child.
Sounds like bait to me. Doesn't seem like there's really any items or anything else around, so I figure at this point I might as well just probably go back and find the kid. Came up from there. I'm hoping there would be like items nearby and shit, but it doesn't seem like the place. It seems like the place is locked down and they want me to do the quest and then it unlocks for exploration afterwards. It feels like that sort of setup. It definitely feels like it's that kind of setup. I should definitely probably try and go find that kiddo. Yeah, I'm just kind of getting that vibe. Alright, I'll just go back and find the kid. Looks like the whole place is locked down and there's nothing to do here until I can get to that point. Oh, apparently you don't want to let me go down. Alright, now I just gotta go back and figure out where that kid is, meandering around in the dark. I think this technically leads to the same spot. Let's find out. Oh, sniveling whiny child. I think that might be them up ahead. Yeah. Oh, this feels like fucking bait. Yo, this is bait. Like everything about this feels like bait. Look at all roads lead to crying child. All roads lead to like it's a centralized point of the entire town. Alright, small child, what do you want from me?
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
Oni-san is here. Oni-san is here. Don't you worry. Weren't these doors closed just a second ago? Quick, somebody say pew pew pew. What are we looking at?
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
What's up?
About time.
Stand back.
Sid, that's gonna make a lot of noise.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Fucking Sid.
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
no, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Hi.
I'll give you one
Oh,
guess where
crap.
he's going. Clive, after him.
I got a heckin' chase down for some murder. Don't get too excited, Star. Oh boy, here we go. Chasing a guy in the fucking dark. Alright, let's see if I can do this or not. Let's see if I can get the chase done properly. Corridors seem to be okay, well lit enough. Let's find out. I'm gonna get you, motherfucker. Where do you think you're going? I saw Shiny up and to the left.
Any word from the scouts?
Oh, crap.
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to CronoOni.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Oh, she's the dominant of wind.
The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Oh, we're in trouble. Well, he's in trouble first, but... What's up?
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Garuda.
Where did?
Boy, heartbeat light.
This means what I think it does.
Oh, great.
And Sid has some explaining to do. Who's that? Not this time.
Wow, okay, alright. That's not nice. Okay, not nice.
You better be on your way, Sid. My wounds, boy.
You could stun this bitch. Didn't have a ton of health, but I was just trying to break her stagger so I could get a combo in. Ching, 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 ching. I got a cleric's medallion. What does that do? And I guess that increases my magic or the healing that I get. Increases healing potency of potions by 20%. I don't understand what that has to do with the cleric, but sure. Magic to ash. Okay. Well, it's better than nothing.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Oh boy, here we go. These two clearly know one another.
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
Yeah, they have a history for sure.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
Yeah, Sid and Benedicta very clearly have a very intertwined past of some sort.
And she's gone.
Who the hell's this third guy? Must be the scout. Or was the guy that was on the other side of the door?
She was going.
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
They talked about taking the branded to care something or other.
The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Hmm. You okay? Maybe we get to talk to Jill now. That'd be kind of cool, right?
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof.
Hey.
No offense.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Yeah, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Hook, line, and sinker, Sid.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago,
I watched the Dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
Bahamut, huh?
Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The Phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
I thought that Clive was possessed by Ifrit. I guess it really was somebody else. I misunderstood. I guess I couldn't see Clive standing there as he watched Ifrit bash in fucking Phoenix's skull. Excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, it seems like, I don't know. I guess I had it backwards. There really was a third person there. Because we saw the person in the hood earlier whisper to Clive and give him like migraines and shit. But now, I guess there really was a third party involved.
Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Caernarvon.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
It's like Clive's dad taught him how to fight and how to be a noble, but now he's learning how to be a guerrilla and how to strategize with Sid. Almost like a second father figure slash older brother kind of thing. Oh my god, a new tutorial. There's almost like they just never run out. Oh, new stock? Ooh. Oh my. Okay. So it looks like the blacksmith and Karen both have new shit, huh?
Someone I want you to meet.
Oh yeah?
This hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Oh, oh, okay. We're still back in the old town. We didn't go back to the hideaway. Uh-huh. Whoa, map. I didn't bother to move at all, but you decided to do it for me. All right, let's see. We've got the obelisk over there. We've got the shop over here. Behind us is a whole lot of nothing. Doesn't seem like there's a blacksmith in town. It's just, oh, maybe they're side by side down there. All right, fine. I'll bite. Let's see what we got. See what we can get our hands on. What's up?
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Thanks. You've got a long sword. Not an upgrade, I don't think. No, not an upgrade. A wolfkin sash? Sachet left. Is that? It's hard to tell. It is, in fact, an upgrade by Do. How much is it? 630? Yikes. Then we've also got a Traveler's Bracelets. That is all also an upgrade by 2. I feel like I could miss out on these and not be upset about it. Valley Madeler? Oh, they've got an orchestran roll? For 40k? Of course, we still have... Okay. How much actual coinage do I have at the moment? Can I buy the new accessories? Yeah, I can definitely afford both of them. Okay,
Good day.
Is there a blacksmith nearby? Maybe. We'll have to wait and see.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. Then he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor
yeah?
to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May
I didn't see what it was, damn it.
guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means.
Seal obtained? Hangman.
They
Interesting.
don't take note.
Thank you, sir.
Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Okay, does anybody have any side quests available? There's the obelisk. There's the shop. There is a singular quest marker in the available area. 2 quest markers in the available area. Now, I was told by little birdie that I would be able to use, or that the tutorial thingy told me that there was specifically new shop stock available and new blacksmithing recipe type things. So at this point, I feel like it might be worthwhile for me to go back to the hideaway for a hot second. All right, I need to... Let's check the mini-map here, or the map here, and see whether or not there have been any updates to anything here. Nothing at the orchestra, nothing at the Fat Chocobo. Yeah, Karen definitely updated. So is the blacksmith. Alright, let's see what we have in store then, shall we?
You leaving? Already?
Oh.
Look what the curl dragged it. Going purse weighing you down.
Longsword and broadsword. Okay, so your inventory is updated. You have the iron belt that I already have, the wolfskin sash. Okay, so you essentially are the hub of everything. Do you also sell potion, high potions, stone rod, scum? Strength tonic. I didn't even realize I had strength tonic. You don't, however, sell the materials. That seems to be unique to the area. Very fascinating, though. Okay, let's see what sort of new blacksmith fucker, because the blacksmith stuff is very clearly the best stuff available.
What's that for you?
Longsword plus Juan. Not an upgrade by any stretch. Wolfskin sash plus 1. That is, in fact, an upgrade, though. I have more than enough materials for it, for sure. And it's got 3 more defense than it previously had, if I just didn't buy it overall. And the Traveler Sash. 12, 14. Am I 1 short of Bloody Hide in order to make both? I might be. What do you take? Do you take Bloody Hide? No. No, you don't. Oh, wait, that's... Hold on. Shit, you do. You take 14. Oh, no, you... Wait. Huh? Am I... Okay, I know I'm visually impaired here, but what? Okay, this takes the scales, and it takes 40 of the other material. 40 sharp fang, but this also gives me, what is that, 3 health? For the traveler's sandals. Does the other belt take sharp fang? Shit, it does. I don't have enough to make both. Alright, well this one had some other stat increase. I'm gonna make this one first.
Should last you a good while.
Seems like it would. Yeah, I'm short on Sharp Fang. Maybe I should look up and see where Sharp Fang comes from. Maybe I could farm a couple. Yeah, maybe I should look and see where Sharp Fang comes from and see if I can actually get my hands on some. Guess it remains to be seen as to whether or not, oh, it just automatically equipped it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should look up where Dark Fang or Sharp Fangs come from. I wonder if that means I'd be able to farm a couple out. Because I can't buy them from Karen at all. And they weren't available at the last town that we were at. Let me take a look really quick. Let me see if I can find a Sharp Fang. F16 Sharp Fang. Just kind of curious if this is something I can actually do. Sharp Fang locations. Dropped by enemies, found inside chests, found inside wilds. Yeah, you can purchase from Carrot eventually, used in crafting. No, I need not rewards, not any of that stuff. Enemies. Oh, they drop from the Avises. I see. Well, where is there a place where I can go that I knew had a quick Avis nearby?
Stay safe. I'd hate to lose a customer.
Where would there be a quick Avis? This area had some on the ass end of it. I don't even think I can go back, can I? This might have been the entrance to the town. They may not let me go back. Yeah, this was the entrance. Can I go back from here? Go back to the previous area? Or was that just a one-time thing? Let's see here. Open world map. Yeah, interesting. I suppose the question remains then, if I can't go back to previously visited areas that don't have an obelisk, does that mean I could possibly farm them inside the stone? I don't know if I get rewards or actual experience inside the stone, or if this is purely training. That was really bright. Alright, let me... Arcade mode. Stage replay? Does this... Replay any previously cleared stage. But at current level, treasure coffer data is retained. So that means you could go back and find shit again, but it doesn't say whether or not. Replay any previously cleared stage and be awarded a score based on performance. Restrictions on level, gear, consumable. Yeah, are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action focused. I don't know. I'm gonna assume I probably can't farm that shit. I'm gonna say it's safe to say they're not gonna allow me to do that shit, and I'm just gonna have to wait to the point where I can buy it, or I just get some more. Please, sir, I want some more. Okay, that's kind of a bummer. Also, stuttering. Definitely some stuttering.
What a mess. How about some light over here? It's black as Odin's bumhole.
It's black as Odin's bumhole. Well, that's certainly a way to describe how light or dark it is. It is most certainly dark. I will give you that.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
The search continues.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church. And wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Maybe not. We certainly saw where Sid was at when we walked by earlier, though. No, it looked like he returned back to the center. Alright. Like nothing new has really popped up anywhere else. Okie dokie.
Bloody cowards! Setting upon us after dark!
Dark gives you the element of surprise. There he is.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
A pair of pallets. Oh boy. Hmm. Oh. Whoops. Well, thankfully my go here stupid button saved me. Could have been a little dicey otherwise.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Tit for tat. The following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
He's brooded enough.
The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Another shortcut, you say? Still, a lot of portions of the town are still blocked off. Okie dokie. Doesn't seem like anything else is opened up at the moment. That's a wall. Alright, let's get our way back on out towards the exit, and then, unfortunately, I will have to probably play some ads. Another hour has flown by. Am I really that lost right now? I am, in fact, actually that lost. Oh, I need to go up on the ramp. Need to get actually up on the wall. Makes a little bit more sense. Just need to remember how to actually get there. Right. Yeah, I was over here. Alright. Had to do some pathfinding in the dark for a fucking second there. Oh, that must have been the wall of shit I found over here. That must have been the barricade they had mentioned earlier. Getcha.
My darling, I can't bear another night without you.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Interesting little quip there, Clive. Even said a little bit of shit, are we? Oh yeah, the path does open up a bit more. Okay. Pretty damn linear though. Can I not? Hello? Further to my left? Hmm. Caw, caw. Caw, caw. Hydrate. Hydrate, huh? And a stretch? Alright, alright. Thank you, Moya. Oh. You have to do everything yourself? Well. Could be worse.
Told you.
I think from here I'm probably gonna run my ads. Yeah, I'll probably do ads from here then. Coming up on my 1 minute mark. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna stretch just a little bit and probably use the bathroom because I'm starting to get a little... I don't know. I didn't sleep very much. For whatever reason. Not sure why. Anywho. More Chrono Trigger? Fantastic. Alright, we'll be back in roughly 3-ish minutes. Take a bit of a stretch, take a bit of a hydrate yourselves, and we'll be back pretty soon. I'll see you there. Alright, welcome back from ads. What's up, Leona? My face is funny, huh? I see. I see, I see. I have a funny face. Hope your day's treating you well. Alright, let's get back in and get back to something a little less chipper and a little more, I guess, literally and figuratively dark. Hello. Barely caught that out of my peripheral. Considering I barely even have any peripheral.
What are the royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
The plot thickens, apparently. I'll hug that right-hand side over here and see what I can get my ass into. Hello? Oh, I see. It's a fairly large area. I'm about to run into a fucking boss fight or some shit right here. The hell is this crap? Hello.
This might take a while.
I'll tell your lady. You try.
Damn, Sid, that's cold. That's fucking cold, my guy. That's fucked up and cold, man. Fucking ice some dude and tell him if fucking, yeah, I'll tell your fucking girl you tried. God damn. That's fucking cold, bro. That's hella cold. Holy crap, Sid. Fucking ice cold.
CronoOni. Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Excuse me. Looks like there's a ramp up to the right. That leads to a dead end. Let's try this ramp up or ramp down or whatever the hell it is on the right over here first. Oh, or I get forced into a cutscene.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavor will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this Benedicta.
Nail on the head.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey?
I didn't even get to finish exploring the map. Sag. Very Sag. Alright, fine.
The land has fallen. The Eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Man, she's playing everybody. Pretty damn racy for a Final Fantasy game, if you ask me, but nice of them to finally figure out that they're adults that are actually playing their game.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
Let's see. We're in the care now. Okay, cool.
All clear.
Ah, flashbang. Yikes.
That's a nice trick.
Ooh.
You'll have to teach me sometime.
I see. No map. Damn. I enjoyed having a map for a hot second there. It was quite nice, but now apparently I am bereft. Bereft of map. And dry boots, apparently. My solarettes be moist.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here.
Hello, housekeeping.
They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Not bad, boys. Not bad. Not bad. Interesting way to do a one-way transition load screen, though.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Well, you were not subtle with the way you dramatically open doors at all, Art Clive. Be a little more subtle, my man.
Good
What's up?
news, lads.
Your search is over.
So, where to next?
I think a nonchalant Sid just is. Just like, alright, cool, next. We're good. Oh, now you subtly open up a door. Way to go, Clive.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Wow, he can be subtle. Look at you, Clive. Are you learning? Imagine that.
How about a window?
To the wall? Ow. That had to have hurt.
Bloody show off.
Come on, Sid. I know you can still keep up with Clive. You'll be alright, man. You'll be alright. Sid, you will be just fine.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left.
Is that the way forward? It is, okay. I go back down and check out what's going on back down there. Is there anything actually in here? Any items? Apparently you have multiple ways that you can go at this point. Not a fan of the branching paths when I don't have a map. Makes it hard to be a completionist. Yeah, like that. Makes it a little on the challenging side to make sure you get all the things. Just a wee bit. I'm gonna get that. Okay, that is a door we can go through. Alright, I'm gonna go back up the top, because that makes me think that there's something up there. If I want all the items, I must go all of the places. Hi. What's up? Managed to get the Torgal heal off, I think, maybe in time? Maybe, maybe not. That's where we came from. And that's where I'm gonna go. What's up? Girl, you're making a lot of noise there, buddy. Making a lot of noise. Okay, cool. It is so dark in that corner. Hot damn, man. Oh. Cool. Didn't even see that chest sitting there. Didn't even see that shit. I feel like each one of these branching paths has their own shit, and I definitely want to go back and get both of the sets of... Oh, this must be where it convenes. At least I'm assuming it does. Okay.
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
Oh, I'm not ready.
Oh, that didn't feel very good, did it? I'm starting to get the distinct feeling that Sid's not going to make it out of this mission alive. I don't know, my spidey sense is tingling. I don't have a good feeling about all this. Also, I definitely want to go back and, like, explore the other path.
You were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Hi. Getting some chesty chests, some looty loots. I mean, that's nice at the very least for what that's worth. Okay, you know what? No, I'm going back. I need to figure out where these paths converge. I want all the loot. I want all of it. I'm greedy. Much greed. Many loot. Much greed, many loot. Hello? I think I might have found the other side of the path that I was supposed to go through. I might be backtracking now. Or stuff respawned, one or the other. I'm just really trying to milk what I can get out of this shit, that's for damn sure. In terms of items and whatnot else I can find. Was this the one way? This might have been the one way. This might have been where it reconnected. Is this where I got that item before? It is. Okay, cool. Alright, good. So this is where this was. Popped open over. Got some dudes to deal with. That's fair. Make sure I get all the extra items. It's also extra additional experience as well. Can't ever have enough of the shiny shit, right? Whether it be gil, experience, or what have you. Oh, well, that's why we come back and check. Okay, and then this connected back to the dude that's like, "Welcome back, Lord Commander." Yeah, that's the other place I came out through, for sure. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this was the connecting room, but I wasn't quite sure. Okay, cool. I guess I'm happy with that.
All this bloody running. After them.
It's baited. We're getting jebaited. It's jebait, just said. Surely even you know that. What's this tutorial about? Well guarded. Attacking an opponent from the front while it's guarding will do no damage. Circle around to penetrate its defenses. I see. Let's see. Breaking through. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charged Magic as well as iconic abilities such as Phoenix and Rising Flames can also instantly break an opponent's guard. As long as it's delivered from the front. Or even if it's delivered from the front.
Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say.
Quality. That dog.
It's Sid!
A little help. That's enough.
Oh, we're 15 already? Very nice. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. I feel like I came through there. Can't really go anywhere over here. Yeah, you want me to go over there. That's fair. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna have to go deal with Benedicta here. A boss battle ensues? I don't know, we technically don't have any dominant abilities. Sid does, though, but if we have to fight Benedicta, does that mean Sid's gonna have to do the dominant thing and use Ramu to fight Gerudo?
The way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Sid, that's ominous, brother. Please don't say that. Please. My brother and death flags. I don't appreciate. Do I have any other equipment? Let's see. No, that's still going to be the best of the bunch. That's still going to be the best of that bunch, as is that. Do I have any new accessories? My cleric's medallion. And a bunch of the timely crap. Okay. Not like really anything else we can do at the moment. I could use my ability points, but I don't know. Don't feel like I need to, technically. Housekeeping.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this
So dramatic.
anymore.
Things are going well, Grips, by the way. Also, I stretched and hydrated Moya, thank you.
Between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Oh shit, here we go. Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay, this is not good. Well, things were somewhat going okay, Grapes, but now they're really exceptionally bad. Don't say that, Star. I know it's probably what's gonna happen, but don't say that, Star. Don't say it.
Finish them.
Well, Sid.
Do it at the same time, huh? Twins, Basil. Twins. I don't know. I don't know if Guru is the only one that can summon ads. It's a good question, though.
There's a good boy.
Hardly seemed fair.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on. My wounds, boy. Not this time.
Twofer, huh? Alright, I got two right here for you.
A little help. Torgal.
Damn. Alright, fine.
Help.
There it goes. Alright. Not too shabby. Not the worst, not the best. I got slapped about 4 or 5 times in the face there near the end, but... A clouded eye, a sharp fang. Well, we needed some sharp fang. Cool. I got 25 out of it. Not bad. Or 35, excuse me. Interesting. Wait, what does that actually do? Thank you, sir. Suparda and Shirada? Okay. Shirada.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedict too will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Man, took a fucking statue to the face. Well, I kind of took it to the whole body, but goddamn. Why Torgal no carry? That's a good question. Also, why Torgal no heal? Why no give Sid potion? Why Benedicta be hot but crazy? Oh, well, I mean, I guess that's how the dynamic usually works. Can't have one without the other. Can't have one without the other.
Climbing those stairs.
Yeah. All right. You better not die, my man. You better not fucking die on me. Your character's too damn cool to die, brother. Too damn cool. Alright. No potions, no supplies, no blades, no bows, apparently. Also, I didn't get a heal out of that, and I'm a little worried about that. I am a tad bit worried. What's the purpose of this room? There's nothing in here. Oh, there's a box. Cool. Would've been nice if there was a potion in there so it could have healed me a little bit, but that's fine.
She must be here somewhere.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Can't see what the item I got is, but I saw the health bar go up, so that's at least nice enough for what that is. That away? Alright. Item, potion? Not a potion. Okay. Not a potion. Are you a potion? Okay, we're back up at full. Good enough for me. For me. Was there a box in that room that I missed? Was it in the second room or the first room? Box. Second room. Cool. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Withdrawal has been signaled.
What's up, fellas? More tutorials, huh? Cure. Some opponents' cure spells heal their allies. Defeat these spells. Yeah, okay. Spellcaster go complete.
Ad Imperium!
Oh, you're dead already. Let's see, I came through there, run around here, look for loot there, murder this group of people here. I want the shiny. Alright, fine. No shiny for me, huh? The hell is that?
I'm running
Coming out of tower.
Yeah. Okay, we drop you down. Can I drop down even more to go get that loot I saw? How do I get over to that loot?
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
What's up? Back downstairs, please. Was this the item on the other end? It was! Nice! Don't know what that is. Seemed like it was something nice, though. Ah. I see. Okay, cool.
Mistakes.
What's up?
It's over.
Executed. Alright, that's the way forward. Alright, well then we will check the stairs. Squeaker, squeak, 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 squeak. Squeaker, squeak, squeak. Okay. It's really dark in there. Like, really, really dark. Alright. Dookie dookie. Hi? What's up, girl?
My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy.
Level 13, 14 soldiers and shit? Yeah.
A little help. She better not have flown away.
Just making sure I didn't miss anything in the room. I'm really starting to think that Torgal's Cure really just doesn't do anything. Every time I cast it, it takes a couple seconds, but then just like nothing happens to my health bar. If it does, it's so minuscule that I actually can't tell the difference. And I definitely can't cast it outside of combat for reasons. Okay, well, that's not very nice.
There's a good boy. My wounds, boy.
Not nice. Not nice, bro. Not nice. Somebody's a bit of a jerk, aren't they? Somebody's a bit of a jerk, and somebody also refuses to use their potions because they want to save them for like when they really need them. I am that hoarder. Believe you me, I am that hoarder. I am that duck. I will hoard all of that shit. You better believe it. Yeah.
Emotional damage.
Hi, Vera. Welcome back from your nap or whatever else you were up to. We're probably on the cusp of a kaiju battle here, so you might have just come back just in time. Oh. Back at full. Can't see it, but the enemy spell is named in top middle. Yeah, very Final Fantasy 14, but yep, can't see it. I can see the particle effects like they're gonna cast something, but I sure as fuck can't tell what it is. Sure as fuck can't tell what that shit is. What's up? You were ADHD spammed into YouTube shorts? Wow, I'm not even worth the ADHD hyperfixation over YouTube shorts. That hurts, Vera. That hurts. That hurts my feelings. I'm not even second monitor content. Imagine how I feel. I'm leading up towards the top of this fucking tower. Like, she's definitely going to be up here and there's going to be like a kaiju battle. For sure. 100% going to be like a fucking kaiju battle. And my shorts kept popping up every 3 to 5 shorts. Well, at least I'm living rent-free in your ADHD short hyperfixation. Get out of your algorithm? Pay me. Pay me. Then I'll think about it. This feels like before the boss sort of thing. Alright. Let me check my equipment, make sure there's nothing else new that I picked up here. Excuse me, the favor of fire heatwave. What? What is this? What is this supposed to be? Increases scarlet. Oh. Oh. Very interesting. Okay. Huh. Didn't expect to run into gear like that before. That's very particular and very interesting. Huh. Pet the Awoo? You got it. Trying to. Oh, no, 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 no. I tried to pet the Awoo and it magneted me into the door. I'm sorry. Not my fault. Not my fault. I tried. I did try.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer you.
Getting Oni in your algorithm doesn't sound all that bad. Grapes, that's very kind of you to say. Can we meet more of like villainous women in skin-tight leather? Can we put a vote for it for that?
Yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Damn, she's aggressive. Oh, the music. I keep hitting the wrong button to dodge. The body is great, the personality is a turnoff? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know, I'm kind of... I don't know.
A little help. My wounds, boy. Where is he? I won't ask again.
You pay for that.
Oh man, this is not looking good. Ow.
Dodge this.
Torgal?
Fucking duck!
Are you? No. Oh, we have a problem now. We have a very serious problem now.
All you like. There's no one to save you now.
Oh god, I have ads in 5 minutes too. Shit. Oh shit, a 3 for that time. Son of a bitch. Ow, that's not working very well for me.
Not this time.
Oh, there's a limit to how many times I can do that, apparently. Shit, shit. Oh crap, I keep hitting B to dodge instead of fucking right bumper.
Time to join your pet.
God, this fight just keeps getting bigger, man. Oh crap. I'm gonna have to go through so many snoozes. Oh boy, here we go.
I'll bury you together.
Stay down.
I lived, bitch. Come on, what you got now? Ow. That hurt. Like, that looked like that hurt. Torgal Part 2 Electric Boogaloo! Good boy. Hell yeah. God damn. Come on, come on, come on. I gotta beat the clock. I gotta beat the clock. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta pause. I gotta pause to pause ads. Hold on a second. I gotta snooze. I'm so sorry. I tried really hard, but I wasn't good enough to beat before ads. I'm sorry. Yikes. Okay, that actually hurt quite a bit. Sit down, you crazy bitch. God damn, you're like dead. Just go away. Go away. Jesus Christ. She was like one hit away the whole fucking time. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let the results screen play out. I'm gonna leave it here. And we're gonna come back after ads. I like missed ads. And I had to use a snooze. Fucking shit. Alright, alright. That was really shameful. That was a shameful display if I have ever seen one. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. No, I don't deserve that victory fanfare. Thank you, but I was too slow to really get that one. Alright. Alright, we're gonna play 3 quick minutes and I'll come back in just a second. I will see you in a few. I will continue or conclude this fight in just a moment. I feel like it's definitely not over yet, but we'll see. Be back soon. Hydrate? Alright. Alright, alright. I'm hydrating and stretching star, thank you. I'm also gonna eat some popcorn. Anytime, Ifrit asshole? I don't think Ifrit's quite here. I don't know. We don't know what the other dominant of fire, quote unquote, can do. Yeah, Torgal danced around her neck like it was a pole. Yeah, I saw that shit. That was nice. Star staking her claim, putting Moya to shame. I feel like Moya's got a timer on their phone. You do hear new music, Bear. A brief popcorn snack break. Very delicious. Oh, that was nice. It's really been 4 hours already? Oh, damn. All right, welcome on back from ads. Let's conclude this boss fight. Any popcorn toppings? No, I try to go for popcorn because it's a healthier snack, not because of, like, you know, flavors and shit. All right. That's enough of Nier. Let's get back into Final Fantasy here. I think that was... Yeah, I'm still 16. Did I get anything fun? The Will of Fire, Rising Flames, and some more crafting materials.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
What the fuck is he doing? What the hell is he doing? What the hell are you doing?
Why?
What the hell is he doing? What did you just do? Clive? What in the actual fuck did Clive just do?
Clive!
The hell is that? What the hell is going on? Garlic powder on popcorn? I have tried that before, yeah. It is pretty good.
Enough of this.
Did you steal her? Did you steal her icon?
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
That sounds really nice, Vera.
Alright, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
That's what I want to know.
Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive.
I don't think Clive knows
this
either.
place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Oh, Hold on, I'm pausing until the screen loads. It did the thing that it did again, where it fades to black, but it doesn't actually pop up right away. Why is it not? I don't understand why the game keeps doing this. I don't know if it's a load screen thing. I don't know what it is exactly. I don't know if it's a timing thing. Yeah, I don't know why. The game engine keeps doing that for whatever reason. I'm not sure what the reason for it is. Anyway. I don't know if it's a caching problem or a memory leak or what it is exactly, but the scene is playing, but it's not loading right away. It could be loading before it's actually fully, like, parsed or fully shaded or... I don't know.
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Wait. I have a hunch on who that might be. I think I understand who that is. Okay, I'm almost entirely certain I understand who that person is.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Interesting. Icon sponge? Maybe. More like icons suck. Wings of change. Okay, let's see. The power of wind. I can now pass wind. Clive has claimed the power of an icon guardian's essence. Claimed a portion, not the entirety, but a portion. That's interesting wording. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of... I have to sneeze. Excuse me. A deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent from multiple hits. Ability details can be found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Okay. Garuda's feat. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies in towards Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy with this in this manner can deal significant damage. So rather than dashing towards somebody, I can give them the claw. Okay, so whenever I get a partial stagger, I can use that to then do damage and bring them down. Oh. Okay, interesting. You feel like you're watching a Netflix show? Yeah, it is a little Game of Thrones, isn't it? Changing icons. Press left trigger to cycle between them? Wow. In real time, allowing for more very... Oh my. Hello. Ability cooldown times for icon abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon around the ability widget.
Benedictus.
Fucking shit. No shit. Alright, what ability is this? Gouge. I hear Gouge is actually quite good. Yeah, no shit. Look at that, motherfucker. Holy crap. Wow. Look at that shit. Holy tits. Winged wheel. Wow. Holy crap. Okay. Garuda was, in fact, the only constant that Benedicta had, and she now has lost all of it. If only she hadn't taken it for granted. Gouge. It is learned, but it has not been mastered, and it is for 575. A little birdie told me that this is quite the good ability, so I'm gonna actually master that. Is there more I can do to master? Oh my god, there's another tier. Wow. Nope, I'm gonna master it. Really, I can't? Why not? Do I not have enough? Oh, I'm just shy. Okay.
You've taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out?
I might be.
What could possibly go wrong?
Sid, you're an awful influence. Where is the... Wait, where did I start and where am I? Oh, okay. I need to go a little bit further up and to the right. Is that an actual exit? Like, where do you want me to go? Okay. Was wondering how he was going to get other abilities. Yeah. Didn't even know if he was going to get other abilities, but... Interesting concept nonetheless. How does he know how to do this? Why did he instinctually do that? Or did he get controlled in order to do that? Is Clive fully in charge of his mental faculties? What is this? Is Clive, in fact, in control? That, I believe, is the question. Hello. It looks like he was gonna go to grab her throat and then sponge happened. Either that or he was about to cop a feel. Oh, but yeah, he was probably about to go grab her throat. Probably that thing. That makes more sense. Such a large area. I feel like I'm gonna miss out on shiny somewhere. You there? Well, ain't that nice?
That's enough.
Get over here! I have become Scorpion. I have become Scorpion.
That'll help.
I used the high potion by mistake. I thought Torgal was up. Whoopsie daisy. Didn't mean to do that one.
The bridge is closed. For the Emperor. Turn back.
Oh, yeah? What makes you think it's closed for me? I could just flop between all of my abilities and shit. Alright, this is a little broken. That's quite the power creep.
That'll help.
Interesting. Okay, that's an interesting one for sure. Okay.
Too slow.
What's up, Bart? Welcome on in. A little Y right and some sharp fang. I do need to probably use that obelisk to go back to the hideout to go probably craft something. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe at some point in time. Doesn't seem like I'm really hurting for the extra defense at the moment, though. What's the rest of the map looking like? You've never played Final Fantasy before, and you wanted one. You want to know whether or not this one's worth it? As a first entry to the series, as long as your PC can handle it, or even the console for it, yeah, it's not bad. It's much more of an action-oriented. If you're familiar with something like The Witcher, it's very close to that. So far, I'm enjoying it, but I'm not that far into the game. I've barely scratched the surface. But so far, it's been nice. As somebody that's played every main Final Fantasy title, this one so far is holding up quite well. But it's very different from other departures for the series. Or it's more of a departure from it. It's less of a turn-based game and more of a, like, spectacle fighter.
Who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be.
Thanks for the follow, Mark. Appreciate it.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
Later. Thanks, bro.
I reckon he likes you.
Well, we seem to have escaped for now.
She's gone. She's gone.
Oh god, she's gonna be losing her shit.
Hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh.
Carol.
Like a helpless little lamb. What the hell are these people?
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
Flashbang alarm? Damn. Ah. It's fucking bright. Sid?
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Oh, that is some serious regrets happening.
My punishment for not listening to you.
That's a pretty harsh fucking punishment.
This wretched world. It deserves to die. It all deserves to die. Die!
Oh shit, she's losing it. She's McFucking losing it. Oh man, she's losing it. Oh, that's not good. Oh crap. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh boy.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop
Oh.
her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Jeez. Clive, you have a fucking death wish, my guy. I feel like Clive is suicidal. Oh, there's a little side path that's down here. Anyway. So we're about to go find out what Benedicta has waiting for us. Oh, that's just the lower side of the river down here. Very scenic. It's starting to get very dark, though. How many more wind-based harpies do I need to fight? I already stole the wind-based ability. What, in the audio? Sounds like somebody honking on a fire extinguisher for a second. There was like... Oh, okay, she's all the way over there.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Oh, shit. Hi. Well, that's an interesting take on things. Alright. Level 15 wind elemental, huh? This camera angle is really not helping me very much here.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
I left. I feel like for some reason or another, this game's control scheme is really not as intuitive as I'd like it to be. And I keep making mistakes with the control scheme, and it's really starting to irritate me. Like, for some reason or another, this game's control scheme just does not feel natural. Like, I don't think right bumper should be dodge. It should be fucking, like, the B button. Like, I don't know. I keep wanting to hit right bumper for, like, using... Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel right. I don't like it. It doesn't feel right to me at all. And I keep, even this far into the game, screwing up the buttons. It just doesn't feel right, and I don't know why. For what? I don't know if it's my brain. I don't know... I probably can rebind keys, but I'm playing with a controller. I don't think I can rebind the controller. I also feel like I really want to fight all of these for the EXP. May not be a good idea, though. Big games usually have a rebind for buttons, they do, but I don't remember seeing it in this one at all. I can double check though. I need to double back a little bit more. You little demon, hi? Hi, B. I don't know about being little and all. Considering I'm probably taller and older than you. But hi, but hi. Hopefully your day is treating you well. Mine is starting to irk me a little bit here, but... I don't know how much more effort I want to spend on these mobs compared to Benedicta. I also don't know how many items I'm potentially missing. You're 7 feet tall, trust? Yeah, I find that hard to believe. I find your height hard to believe. Especially considering you didn't include it in your SCP wiki page, or your SCP page in general. It wasn't on there, so I'm finding it a little hard to believe. Should have thought about that ahead of time. I started grumpy anyway? How did I start off grumpy? Alright, I need evidence. What did I do to start off grumpy? I started off a little tired. I don't know if I'd say I started off grumpy. And don't say I'm always grumpy, otherwise I swear I will time you out. I'm not always grumpy. I just seem that way. Oh, irked about stream being cut off in VOD, but I have a solution for that, so I'm not as irritated as I probably would be. Because I do have a way to sort of fix that. You're like 5'2" now? Yeah, you have small person energy, B. Like, I don't know what you're pretending at. You can't fool me. I know a small when I see one or hear one. Just like you, just like Star, just like Vera. Y'all are a bunch of shorties. Ow. I just tried to hit B button to dodge again. I swear to God. He forgets when he grumps? I mean... I guess, I don't know. Maybe it's just my default state. Excuse you? You can be excused if you need. No biggie. You are actually taller than Beaver, yeah. I was gonna say. You at least got that going for you.
My wounds, boy.
Excuse you, you're average? Alright, Star, let's understand a couple things here. You might be taller than most of the other women here in my chat. By definitely a couple of inches, but your model is chibi and you have very small, like, sort of energy. I'm sorry. You're also shorter than I am, so can't really help it. They just whipped entirely. What do you mean short? Because she's shorter than I am. You're gonna throw some hands? No, we don't throw hands around. We throw hands and then we throw up. About to throw hands and throw up. Blech. Inside joke. Inside joke. Psy men? Alright, look, you can either be upset with this or you can spend a lot of your time in my channel watching me. The choice is yours. You can't choose pull. You can't just pull the card whenever it's convenient for it, but then still continue to watch my ass. You can pick one or the other. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Let's see. Okay, ladies, you know what to do. You might need to introduce B to the way all of you violent women work in this channel. B is brand new. B's only been here for a day. B doesn't know how the violent women work here. Trobio! Star is cute and immortal, and I shall bow down to her greatness. I mean, Star is a really cute model, yeah. Star, in fact, does have a cute chibi model, and it is hard to deny. Bow down? Sorry, I can't bow down. I'll end up poking somebody's eye out. Sound from men we don't know what we did? Yeah, that's funny. We don't know what we did wrong, but the women folk are definitely upset with us. Okay, so I've definitely found a good rhythm on how to take care of a lot of mobs, and that's just cycle through all of my strong abilities because it's bullshit and I can. Makes sense. I think that's all of the wind elementals. I don't know if there are any more. Missing a bit more health than I would have liked, but it's fine. I don't think there's any more around. Bullying and teasing the streamer is a requirement for being here? I mean, that's a requirement for any stream, but you're more than welcome to try. But remember, this demon has hands and will throw them back. I'm not that easy of a streamer to take down. You're not violent, you just have to retaliate against the slander. But you retaliate with violence. That makes you violent. Grapes, we're gonna have to talk up about this. We're gonna have to have a chat after this. We're gonna have to have a sit down, Grapes. We need to talk about this. Grapes. Grapes, when it's me versus all of the women, you don't have to side with the women. Oh, that's the wrong button. Alright, Grapes. Okay. Am I assuming that you want to redeem the, You're not just cheering bits? You need to tell me that that's what you want, by the way. Like, you need to tell me that that's what you're looking for with that cheer. It isn't just automatic. Alright. Grapes has not only donated, has cheered some bits out of the kindness and malice of the heart within him, but he has now expressed interest in karaoke. So karaoke is what I shall deliver, as is my pledge, and as is what all of you apparently just want for me to suffer through. So, let me bring up my notes again. Let's see, notepad. Where are my lyrics? There are my lyrics. All right, ladies. You prefer violence? Look and see how, how a non-violent individual decides to handle things. They handle things with their wallet and passive-aggressive. No, I never said it would autoplay. I never said that at all. I said after a certain amount of bits, it should auto-redeem. Auto-redeem the karaoke redeem. But that was a while ago, and I don't still have it turned on. All right, let me look through the redeems really quick. Did it auto-redeem when Grapes cheered? Shouldn't do it anymore. Let's see, 500 bits. Okay. All right, fine. Okay, Bakamitai 2 in a day. Maybe I should start to limit it. All right. I do thrive off of dichotomy. That is true. Grapes is, in fact, coming in with the dichotomy. I'd like to point out, though, that all of you were just barking at the end of your chain. Grapes is the only one that did any sort of action about it, so that's not really a win for you. But anyway, here's Wonderwall. Suki de, suki de, dore dake, suoi yo sake demo, yugenamani, omai de ga, bakamita. Alright, thank Grapes. He's the one that saved y'all. It's Grapes, not you, not any individual whatsoever of you. It was Grapes. Grapes is the only one.
Emotional damage.
Grapes is the only one that could have brought the battle to a standstill. A Metafonian could handle the teasing? What do you mean? How could I not? How have I not? A Hydrate? And a Stretch? Nice. Alright, I got your crossface. Serenade us. I don't know about Serenade. Clip it? It's been clipped multiple times. This is not the first time I've done Bakamitai. That's like the 12th time I've done it. You can't even fight your own battles, Vera. You're just like, all right, I'll give Star a sword. She'll handle it for me. Y'all can't fight your own battles. Graves had to come in and swoop in and actually try to get something done. Y'all need to try harder.
He's in there. I know it.
He is in there? Who the fuck is he? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah? Interesting, interesting. Can I go back to the... Oh, I can. Let me see if I can craft anything. No, because Otter will have fun with it. Simple lady that can't fight her own battles and need other people to do it for them. It's not something I'd brag about.
And what do you want? Go on, then.
Broadsword, longsword. Wait, broadsword? A bastard sword? Oh. It's on par with what I've got. Wait, no. Is it? No, it's a downgrade. A dark sash, huh? Not any better than what I have. Oh, no, it was. Wait, what? Wait, it was. Ooh, interesting. So we have access to steel crowns and dark sash. Sachet left. Alright, let's see whether or not I can run into anything spicy here. Also... Bracers, steel... No, come back. Where are the items? Am I cap? No, I have like no high potions to speak of. So I kept using them by accident.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Balls.
Is that all?
Do I want to be timed out for 24 hours?
Make it quick.
24-hour ban, huh?
I'm not saying for you, dear.
Really? Just for calling you out for the things that, you know, are obvious? Like, alright. That's what you feel you need to do for getting called out. I didn't even craft either one of these. Jeez. 5, 2... 30, 20. That's mangled ash. Steelisk. Is this an upgrade? It is, in fact, an upgrade. Interesting. Steel crown. Dragon talons. That gives what? 33, but no health. And the current thing I have right now gives 20. Wow, 28. Okay, so that's a boost of 5. Interesting. All right, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we'll do it.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? Anything else?
Fair enough. Now everyone happy? I mean, I guess.
Yes.
If you think so.
What? Go on, then.
If you are satisfied, then more power to you.
Come again. Oh,
Come again or don't. Is that what she just fucking said? Come again or don't. Fuck off. Alright.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Thanks, Karen. You can
There's a
fight
good
battles, you
girl.
just do it in your own chat.
Hungry,
It's
are
about
you?
it's okay. Alright, well I'm lurking for 24 hours apparently. The 24-hour lurkathon will begin very soon. Is it here I needed to go to? I think it was here, wasn't it? Hold on. Where's my objective? Oh no, we're way up here. Alright, we got another fight coming up apparently. Where is is this? The Eye of the Tempest. Cue Garuda music from Final Fantasy XIV. Wait, I denied program over what? What? Huh? What do you mean I denied? I heard the death scream. Did I not acknowledge it? I'm confused. Wait for more song choices.
Wait! Clive, was that
the Dominant? The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Look out! It! I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been
No, a
waiting
woo.
for this. Go! Sit!
But what about a woo?
Forgive me.
Garuda theme from Legend of Zelda. What? What? Awakening. Death Clock? Awaken? No map.
Where did he go?
Where did he come from? This vibe is very 14. Whoa. Later.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
I like how Clive just basically told Garuda to fuck off. Like, I'm not here for you, bitch. Fuck off. That's crazy. The fucking balls on Clive. Clive? Who the fuck is Clyde? This vibe right now, this song is very soaking. Very, very soaking. This is so 14. Everything about this moment is like very 14 coded.
She's toying with me.
Fucking harpy. Not sure what you're talking about, but you got your fun yesterday? Yeah. I don't know what she's talking about either, program. Oh, you're talking about Gerudo, not Garuda. It's the Gerudo people. Not the Garuda people. Unless my TTS took what you typed in and turned it into Garuda instead of Gerudo.
I found you.
I'm okay. I don't know if I should say who I think this is or not. Should I Babe Ruth this shit? I think this is Joshua.
You called me! Why?
Transition straight into combat. Here we go. That was not nice, Garuda. I don't appreciate that. Eat my ass. Oh, we're getting the main battle theme. Hell yeah. Oh, this theme is so sick. Alright, bitch, you want to do this? I'll do this.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Okay, she's actually really hard to see right now. This is not a good angle for me. I am actually having a hard time seeing in this light. This might be really tricky for me. What did I just do? Takedown. Let's see. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's Deadly Embrace can be a particularly... Yeah. Okay, cool. I was about to switch as it was. Okay, maybe I just didn't do it in time, I guess. God, what is she doing? What is she doing? Well, that's not good. That's not nice. Okay, well that's not nice either, apparently. That was conveniently fucking timed. I am shredding her fucking ass. I don't know how I'm shredding her as hard as I am, but I am. Through the wall, bitch. Oh, power struggle. Damn, I thought it was going to be a dodge. I didn't realize it was going to be a power struggle. Oh, she's going to feel that tomorrow. I'm going to continue to get in my fucking way. Nice. Stabby in the head right at the end. Honestly, a little anticlimactic, but I think because I can switch between all of my power moves back and forth between each one without a shared cooldown, that's kind of broken. That's kind of busted. Really? Only the +2 to attack? Yeah, right in the eyeball. Right in the dome. Only one item? Really? I just got a bunch of sharp... That's it? What a stingy bitch. Oh, crap. Does that give you any indication they're grapes? I don't think it's over.
I will not let you stand in my way!
Awaken. Child of Fate. Is this Ifrit? It is Ifrit. Oh, that's not going to work very well for Garuda, is it? Maybe I was right. Maybe it was Clive being possessed by Ifrit. Oh, very bright. That's again? Fucking hell. What is this? She did regenerate. Oh, what in the hellfire? Oh, that is definitely Ifrit. That is 100% the big fiery boy. Oh, we about to kaiju a bitch. Oh, we are about to kaiju. Okay. I have an ad break coming up that I need to deal with. I think it's probably going to be best if I do the ad break first and then do the battle after. Oh, I hate this. I hate Twitch ads. I hate Twitch ads. I hate this. Oh man, this sucks. I don't want to wait. Hi. We're going to do quick 3 minutes of ads. I hate this. I hate this. I hate that I have to do this. I'm so sorry. We'll be back in just a second. I really want to do a kaiju battle. We'll be back. I promise. I'm so sorry. Yeah, ads first. I agree, Star. I agree. I will be patient. I will be calm. I will find my kaiju battle center. Bro, I get to be Ifrit. How cool is that? How cool is that? How fucking cool is that? Then I think my initial suspicion. I think my initial suspicion that Clive actually was Ifrit might actually be the case, which means I think Clive might have killed his brother. I don't know. The plot definitely thickens. We'll have to wait and figure out what it is exactly that's happening, but it's very, very interesting situation. Mm? Yeah, they found him underneath rubble in the castle walls afterwards, so you're not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the perspective was really strange. Like, you saw Clive crying out, like, don't you fucking dare, don't hurt him anymore, don't kill him, don't, you know. But it was a weird perspective, like it was an out-of-body experience. But, I mean, you never saw Clive. You never saw his body. All you saw was Ifrit just basically turning Phoenix into a pound of bloody pulp and feathers. Like, I got the distinct impression that it was Ifrit controlling Clive. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. I feel like I'm going to be playing this game for longer than 6 hours today. It depends on how long my eye lasts for. I just don't know. He does in fact have part of Phoenix's power, but it's because he received the blessing, so I don't know if the blessing still stands on him or like what's going on in that situation. I genuinely don't have an answer. I don't know how the whole entire dynamic is supposed to work. I mean, I guess we'll find out over time and whatnot, but yeah. Okay. Welcome back from ads. Let me get back into the game. Let me tab back in. Okay. It's kaiju battle time. A little bit of the energy I felt like has been lost. Oops, shit. Let's see. Embodying Ifrit. Controls for Ifrit are as follows. X for melee, Y for ranged, RB for evade? Wow, very similar. You could almost say it's even identical. Wow, look at him go in that video. Wow. Okay. Iconic lunge. B button can be used to charge in on an enemy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Other abilities. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the abilities menu in the main menu. Alright, I feel like the only thing that we can do to make this more Final Fantasy XIV in a specific degree is to start playing Big Fat Tacos. If you know what that means, you know what that means. If you don't, it's okay. It's not a big deal. Let's go crush Garuda's skull. Once I find her. I am shredding her face. Get back on the ground, bitch. God damn. What in the one-sided garbage is this, dude? Holy crap. What in the one-sided fuckery is this? We got a little bit more going on here. Got a little rock action. Oh man, this is unfair. This is unfair. Okay, all right, that actually kind of hurt just a little bit. Oh, okay. Well, she's not out of the fight yet. Also, I thought I heard Phylander. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. I'll take a look at it here after the fight. But my TTS bot is having a struggle trying to pronounce anything while all of this cacophonous badassery is going on in the background. But I appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. I will probably read your name when it quiets down in a second. She's still putting up a fight, that's for damn sure. I don't think it's gonna do her much good though. God damn it, program. Phylander? Just some badass going on here. I just heard your name again when you typed in chat because of my TTS bot. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Ooh, she's gonna feel that shit. Oh, yeah, Ooh, that's gonna... Ooh. Oh, what in the kaiju violence? Ooh. Oh man, the talons. Oh here we go. Are we gonna power clash? Overwhelmed. Just straight overwhelmed. Oh. The raw violence of it. Oh, it's his turn now. Oh, no. Oh, the violence. Oh, I get to do it? Oh my god. The raw violence. This is just insane. Yeah, that ain't gonna do anything for you. Oh, it's just building. Oh no.
Emotional damage.
Really? Great job, program. Oh man. Honestly, the fight felt a little anticlimactic at the end. Just a tad, just a touch. Really fucking insanely like, what in the actual kite? Like, this is not what I expected when playing Final Fantasy 16. Used in crafting. Okay. Yeah, this is not in the slightest what I expected out of this game. Like, I knew there was going to be like icons and summon monsters and shit like that, but the fact you get to do like kaiju battles out of it, and there's not only kaiju battles, but the game has swearing and there's just extreme violence. This game might have been made for me. I have only happy demon noises to make. God damn. Oh, that's sick. That's so sick. That is so sick.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Don't fight Sid, Clive. Don't do that, man. Oh shit, it is Ramu. No, don't do this, Clive. Don't do this. Oh no.
I said stop!
Oh, we're gonna get some Judgment Bolt. Oh no. I think you're just gonna piss him off more. I don't know if that's genuinely gonna work, Sid. Okay, maybe it did. I feel like you might have just made him angrier. Crap. Crap.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Just lightning bolt the hell out of it? Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Moya. I appreciate it.
Oh, Clive.
Is he naked?
The ghost
The hell?
you've been chasing. It was inside you all along.
Yep. I suspected. Thank you, program. I'll
I'll be
stretch.
damned if I know what that means.
Torkel Slut Clive. The hell is that? No shit. Is that Benedicta?
Oh.
Thank you, Moya.
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Somebody could be kind enough to explain what that thing she kept holding is that he just put back on her. I don't know what the thing that was in his hand is. I can't tell what it is. It's too small. Looks like some sort of crest or some sort of badge or something. Poor Sid, man. It's a necklace? Okay, thank you. House crest? Okay. Thank you. Where the hell? What the hell? Sometime later, I see. Let's see. Belenius Tor? Let's see. Belenus Tor. Okay, so we're still in the lands that the Empire controls. Oh shit, he controls Odin?
The king is bold or desperate.
Got any Zontan Sukin?
Will you
About to slashy slash?
Your Highness? Of course. Grigor's breath fill your wings.
Bahamut? Bahamut versus Odin? Oh man. Why does Odin's horse not have 6 legs?
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
Oh shit, here we go. The horse did have 6 legs? Oh, okay, I just failed to notice. I am blind after all. Wow, no shit. That's insane. What happened to his outer coat? What, he just went toe-to-toe with Odin for like 30 seconds, so now he's gonna take a sandwich and a nap?
At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs?
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital?
What of my father? Is he...
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
New characters entering the field. Oh, they threw us in a cell, didn't they? Bro, can I have some pants?
It was me.
Oh boy, he knows. He understands.
I killed Joshua.
I'm kind of surprised I actually had it right from the start.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
I don't think he did either.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hole.
I'll see you in the hole. I think I know exactly what Clive needs right now for motivation. I think he needs chill. It's the only connection he has back to his old life and any sort of stability, and somebody that will probably still have affection or any sort of feelings towards him. I think he's going to need Jill. But also, new duds. Yay for us.
What are you going to do now?
Excellent question. Okay, what new tutorial do we have now? Quest lock. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. At such times, quest givers will be indicated with a quest marker with a little lock next to it. Interesting.
May as well hear what he has
Check
to
on
say.
the angsty. Do I have anything else around the area that I can do at the moment? I, of course, can check the blacksmith. I can check and see whether or not Karen has something new. Doesn't look like there's much else new going on anywhere else. I might have a new orchestrion roll. Revenge was, in fact, his life goal, yeah. That is a lot to completely lose your motivation and what drove you in life after all the trauma, despair, and garbage that he's gone through, for it all to be taken away, and only to find out that he was, in fact, the monster he was chasing. Like, yikes.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
You think he could take me? He is the cause of his own grief, yeah. He's not the direct cause, his mother is. And whatever machinations are involved with his mother's plot. But at the same time, for the direct death of Joshua, he did kind of crush his skull.
I see I'm busy.
A lot. Like a lot.
Will it be?
Oh, hi there. Storm cry? A cry of storm? Still a downgrade. Lucky me, I guess. Less things I have to worry about crafting.
Anything else?
Not at the moment. Let's go see if Karen has new shit.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Wow. Don't rush me, it takes me a minute. Is that an upgrade? Wow, I can buy it and it's an upgrade. Wow, it's a large upgrade too. That is a fairly decent sized upgrade. Alright, well, how much is it? $14.50? Oh, I've got 11k. Yeah, whatever, that's fine.
It'd better all be here.
I was wondering if there would ever be a benefit to buying crap rather than crafting crap. 33 to 35. Yeah, might as well. Anything else I'm doing with the cash at the moment?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Ain't a whole lot else going on. Wait, what is this? Breath of the Wind. Oh. Huh. Well, I don't have enough to buy it anymore. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, it kind of is all at the moment. Anybody else hear me squeak, by the way? My leather squeaks. My leather squeaks. I squeak now. I'm all squeaky.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
But what about Jill? What about Jill? I want to go see the girlfriend. Okay, let's go see. I think I picked up a new orchestrion role. I don't know. It says that there's more shit here. Maybe more stuff unlocked via the story.
What's this? Thirds is? You greedy pig.
You come.
Don't call me a greedy pig. God damn. Rude. No, we had that one already. The Sound of Silence, really? It's a new one. Really? It's just don't play any music? That's what I unlocked? Wow. Okay. Guess that's just kind of how it's gonna be. Okay. Well, I guess we can go say hi to Sid and go on our merry way to our next mission since there's not much else to do. I mean, I can go over here and try to see whether or not, if there's any update on trying to talk to, Jill.
The girl you came with is still sleeping. Don't disturb her, please.
Fine. Fine, 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 fine.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together. Come on. Gav will be waiting
What, are we just leaving now?
for us. Get your stuff together.
What do you mean, get my stuff together? Is there some place you want me to go or something you want me to do, or do I just need to leave? I guess what's the quest objective say in the corner? Sorry for spinning the camera around. Alright, journey to the whatever. Okay. I guess I just need to go to the world map. I feel like I'd definitely like to play the game for a bit longer than normal today, but at the same time, after that kaiju battle, I feel like my eye is very tired. I don't know. I'll be fighting my eye, for sure. We are at the King's Fall, which is still inside the Empire.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Okay, bye. Later. At least we still have our trusty Woo. Quite the motif. Okay. Okay.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Maybe, maybe not. I mean, did you hallucinate the figure in the hood? Are they still real? What do you know? How do you know? Can you be certain? Perhaps the law and the doctrine that there can only be one dominant of each element, or 8 at a time, is wrong. There is a chance. You just don't know. Also, let me pet
You
Torgal.
like that, don't you?
Oh, apparently I got an achievement for it. Must have met a certain affection level or something with Torgal. Am I supposed to... Oh. Okay. What's that sound? Oh, okay. It's whatever that is.
Just what I needed.
That's not... Okay, I thought Torgal still was up on the menu. Apparently not.
It's over. You're finished.
Great. I wasted a potion, apparently. Okay, well... I'm excited for the new area and to push through, but at the same time, I'm definitely feeling the downerism that fucking Clive is exuding at the moment. I'm excited to play more, but I'm at that like point of loss in the story where Clive doesn't have a direction, and I feel that as well. Feels a bit aimless.
What now?
Oh, hi. What's up? You looking to pick a fight there, big boy? I'll be your Huckleberry.
Beastman.
Oh, okay. Wasn't very nice, was it? Oh, I keep hitting B to want to fucking... God, I hate that. I really do. I keep wanting to hit B to dodge. For some reason or another, I just do not have the capability mentally to like think about that shit before I ever try to use it. I don't know why, man. I don't know if I'll ever get used to that shit. Every time it's B button to dodge. I just don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, let's see. A Minotaur main. Cool. Hopefully it's his upper main and not the lower one.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
I mean, a shortcut's a shortcut. Who am I to complain? I might complain about the lighting a bit. It's starting to get a little dark side. Potion? Potion. Hey. Oh, maybe that is the right way to go. So anywhere else I can go over here? It doesn't really seem like it. Alright. Yeet.
Can't be much further now.
Flames to me! Stay down! That's enough!
Meh, not bad. I feel like my eye is definitely getting tired though. But I want to keep playing. Why do you have to be like this? Kaiju battles are just too strong, man. Nice. Quality. Very good. Nice.
Not this time.
Wow, the wombo combo. Alright, well, fun then.
There's a good boy. Too slow.
Really? Really? Okay.
A little help.
It's just me cycling through all of my abilities on cooldown to get stuff. I mean, if it works, right? Nice. If it works, it works. Hello. My loot spidey sense was tingling. I was like, wait a minute. Cutscene on bridge. Kind of bright. Can we transition away from the really bright light, please? Thank you. Oh, are we thinking about going for a swim?
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there?
It's me, motherfucker.
One's a deserter. Take his head! Out of my way.
Here we go.
You made your choice.
Okay, that didn't work as well as I was hoping it would have. Are we gonna fight another Dragoon here? Dragoon and an Avis? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Don't let him escape!
Are you kidding me? Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Oh, okay.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll
Nope.
take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Die, you bastard! Think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Night of the Dying Sun, huh?
All right. One down, one to go.
There's a good boy.
Sit down, motherfucker. Oh, he had the double. I see.
Since when could these bastards fly? What goes up must come down.
Zippy zappy. Ooh, that's a rough one for you.
Come on, let's finish him off.
Nice. I was gonna say, I got all my shit off cooldown. You're probably gonna get melted a little bit. Singed. Hey, level up. Nice. We at 20 now? No, we're at 19? We've got an Imperial Link. What does this even do? Just a random crafting material. Okay.
Come on.
Level 18? Alright, I'm a little bit ahead. Thank you, Star.
Shit!
Oh shit, that's such a small ledge. His other arm doesn't... Oh, his other arm has that sword wound. Oh no.
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Nice.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death, that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thanks, Gab.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I guess
No
we're going back to
birds
our hometown
returning
now.
this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
I was right. Look at that.
He must be stopped.
The Thickimus Plotimus Maximus. Very interesting. Where would you like me to go? Oh, you want me to go back to the hideout? Alright. New question, how lived? I don't know. New question, why not dead? The easiest answer I have for you is think about what the Phoenix actually is and what mythologically it's known for, and don't say it out loud. The answer should be both obvious and weird.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Oh shit, I just realized it's black screen, it's not actually playing. I paused, I'm waiting for it to pop up now. I don't know why. I need to try to Google and figure out what this actually is and maybe try to figure out a way for it to not do its thing anymore. There we go.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Ma.
Jill.
Interesting. Alright, well it's time to finally face the now woman from your childhood. And see what fate has in store for the pair of you. Sneaking suspicion she'll be the love interest. Why wouldn't she be? She already cared about him deeply enough to kind of look at him that way anyway. No side quest to do. Guess we're going straight over to Jill.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Moogle?
I wonder what it's trying to say.
There's a Moogle here? Where is it? Oh, Kupo? Bruh, we do have Moogles. Sick. Who are you and why are you here?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Oh no, it speaks and I can't understand. Well, here I am.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest.
and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Well, he knows his stuff, but what he doesn't... Oh, god damn it.
Clive.
You understand me? Something... Oh, something...
It would seem.
Been trying to ask these people ever since, blah, blah, blah. Come on.
Painful.
Auto text, why? No! Oh, it's ruined! But now that you hear my pom-poms... Oh, god damn it. Kupo. Sad Kupo noises. Sad, sad Kupo noises. I wish I could communicate with the pom-pom, but it's got auto text on it. I can't read fast enough because I'm blind.
Before someone does
Sad.
themselves a
Very sad.
mischief.
Very intensely sad. Maybe reuniting with our childhood friend slash future girlfriend will cheer me up.
It's true then.
Oh, she
It
seems
really is
very
you.
happy to see him. She's cute too.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
That's a nice way of putting it.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Yeah, about that.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, all right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
Clive, really? Bro, you're 28.
Clive.
28, still getting embarrassed by shit like that.
We've a long journey ahead of us.
We do, in fact, have a long journey ahead of us. Alright.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce.
Fine.
Your friend needs to get dressed.
Yeah, that's not why I was looking around for loot and shit and see if you had anything extra to say. Okay. Doesn't seem like I really have much else to do with them. Oh, side quest. Okay. Tell you what. How many side quests do I have access to at the moment? Looks like just the one. Let's go see what's going on with the side quests, and then we'll probably go on an ad break. I will go a little bit longer today. But my eye is definitely feeling a bit tired after that kaiju fight. The icon fight between Ifrit and Garuda.
Maybe more. Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
Got a new side quest for me? What you got?
You! Newcomer!
Hi.
I need help.
Okay.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Uh-huh.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Uh-huh. Alright. Well. Alright, we'll do a quick break. I'll come back. We'll do a bit of side questing for just a hot second. Kind of figure out what outside of the, what side questing looks like outside of the hideaway here. And then at that point, we'll probably get close to calling it. But I do want to play a little bit more. So, in the meantime, I'm going to throw up some ads. We'll get another 3 minutes out of the way. And then when we come back, we'll do just a little bit more. Just a little. You know, just a little bit as a treat. I'll see you on the other side. Hydrate and stretch. I got you, Star. I appreciate it. Fucking Topo time. Where's Lucian at? He probably passed out. Guessing he was up all night. Hi, welcome back. If you had ads and you're just coming back and you're wondering what the fuck this music is, it's fucking Topo time, baby. It's nothing better than Topo's Groove Heaven from Brave Fencer Musashi, the like super obscure PlayStation 1 action game that was really damn good and way ahead of its time. All right. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna let this finish playing out. If you're watching the VOD, I'm sorry, you're gonna get muted for just like 5 seconds here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Is this the one with the side quest? I think it is. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I think it's this one. Whoa, frame rate stutter. What the fuck was that? That was kind of scary. All right. Am I going for 7 hours today? It's not my intention to, Grapes, but there's a good possibility I might play for at least another hour. Why? Is that too much for you, Grapes? No random item here.
Someone's in trouble.
Sounds like it. Look, Grapes, the game is really good, and despite me being tired, I really want to keep playing the game.
Excellent.
Hi there.
It's over. Give them all you've got, boys.
That was pretty straightforward, if you ask me. Couple crafting materials here. Hi.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Okay, bye. Dark, rich, and fragrant. I got something I can give you for that.
There's certainly
It's
nothing
my
here,
shit. Sorry.
But Is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
I got your dark, rich, and fragrant right here, pants grab. I mean, back pants grab? Question mark? Hi, Kira. And you lurked all the way at the start of stream, and here you are again. Did you pass out? Fart. Yep, there's a little bit of fart going on. Oh, there's even audible noise that let me know when I'm in or outside of the questing zone. It's kind of cool. I found some dirt. I got some dirt.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
No, I saw another questing icon that was here as well. Is there a quest for me to pick up in this place? Is that a no? Seems kind of like a no. It's weird. There was an exclamation point here. There were two of them on the map when I looked at it earlier. Oh, you hung out with Stingy today because you don't get to see him? No, that's fine. I was just curious because you were here at the start of stream and then you vanished a bit. So, no, you're fine. I'm not going to fucking, like, corral you or tell you how to spend your damn time. I appreciate you being here whenever you are here or whenever you have the chance to. Don't worry about it. It's all Gucci. I could have sworn there was another quest exclamation point or marker here. Could have fucking sworn I saw something else on the map. Let me actually just load up the world map and see what we got. To the window. To the wall. Yeah, the exclamation point isn't here anymore. Interesting. There seems to be a very distinct lack of skeet going on. All right, I guess we'll head back. What a disappointing lack of skeet. Although I will say, Kira, you did miss 2 Bakamitais today as a result.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Oh, yeah, she's standing right there.
Not that
16?
girl.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it quite a bit.
Soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Yeah, I got your dirt.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
It's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Yay.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do.
Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we
Oh,
do,
the joke
we'll
is there.
First pick.
You got me some yams you can offer? Some yams? Some gams? Sorry. Gonna see the VOD anyway, so I can't hide. I have no intention of hiding. I am not scared. I do not hide. However, on the bright side, today's VOD isn't in 7 fucking pieces. So, it's an actual complete and entire experience all in one. How about that shit? It's almost as if my ISP knew the wrath it was trying to fucking provoke. Then again, Vera was in chat yesterday, and she doesn't really seem to be present terribly much today. Maybe that has something to do with it. The amount of times that Vera pops up and my internet just goes is one too many damn times, if you ask me. Only good things today? Yeah, I guess so. I'm having an okay day. I hope you're doing the same.
What's that for you, dear?
Excuse me. That is the new one, right? Yeah, no, this is new. The Gaia Blade. Still not an upgrade. Stormy, also still not an upgrade. Let's see, do I have... I did craft that, but it's not an upgrade. I have the ability to craft that. Not an upgrade. Oh no, that is an upgrade. Interesting. Do I have the materials for it? Oh, it uses the base Imperial Link belt that I have. And then it uses... Okay. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, why not?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Go ahead. Say it. Say it yourself, motherfucker. Anyway. Say it loud and say it proud. Also, where did the Moogle go? Kupo. Curious. Okay, well, let's talk to Karen.
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want?
Say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Thank you, Karen. Oh, no, she sells the base Gaia Blade. Interesting. That was a limited buy? So was that one, huh? I do have enough for this now. Just barely. I feel like I should buy it for completionist's sake, but... Yeah.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Yep.
Off you go,
Save onto my
then.
dosh.
And best of luck.
Thank you.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
The hell even is Gav? Gav, here boy. Here boy. Where you at, Gav? Here boy. Oh. A new side quest? In the Fat Chocobo? Oh, say less.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
No. Not even if they
Yeah, what the hell happened? Could you be more specific, Ribs? What do you mean?
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more.
Oh, yeah?
Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt
pretty
it.
sure.
Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Are they all the same meal and I can just bring them up to him, or do I actually have to pay attention? Kitty crawled under the blanket. You need to check every 5 seconds to make sure she doesn't suffocate. Cat will probably start to scamper out before that happens. It usually works way it works for mine. But yeah, best to have a bit of an airflow. What the hell happened with the internet crapping out on me the other day? I honestly don't know, and the fact it's not happening today is even more perplexing than the fact that it happened yesterday. I genuinely don't understand why. I don't really feel like I want to question it. Could have been doing maintenance in the area. Could have been something completely unrelated. A car could have fucking hit one of the plants outside, like one of the nodes or some shit like that. I genuinely don't know. Hopefully it stays away though.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Entrance, bunks, and cells. Cool. I'll be in my bunk. Entrance, bunk, and cells. Guess we'll never know. Well, I did text the tech. I did text the guy. Doesn't work again until tomorrow, but I was like, hey, this happened. It's doing it again.
Smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
It's gonna be a hard time finding a partner with that. Maybe try finding somebody that doesn't have a sense of smell or also works in the stables, probably.
Could have sworn you had more linen than this. Tripped in all 3 chairs.
Wait, did I pass? There he is.
Oi.
Oi.
Back so soon?
Yep.
Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
No, I got your food, though.
He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Oh shit, sorry. I shut my eye and rubbed it for a second there. I didn't realize I had the confirmation.
Wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you? Is he sick? I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I hate to be a burden, but thank you.
really do with a proper place to train.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever.
Give me some loot.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful.
I am.
Here, your reward, as promised.
Oh my god, thank you. What do I even get for all
It's
this?
quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
Yeah, I have a place here as a fucking server.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
You are more and more tempted to give Final Fantasy a chance. Very loaded statement, Kira. Are you saying that you've never played a Final Fantasy before? Have you never partaken of a JRPG in your lifetime? Or are you contemplating specifically this Final Fantasy? The hell did that Moogle go? Haven't played any Final Fantasy before. Well, on the bright side when it comes to Final Fantasy, despite the fact that it's, you know, in the fantasy genre, every single one of these games is almost as unique as the next. So depending upon whether or not you want something turn-based or action combat like this one, or, you know, something fully tactical like Final Fantasy Tactics that I was playing, like a grid-based strategy, typically there's going to be something for you. There's a lot of good entry points. Some of them, I mean, you don't even have to pay anything for if you're willing to sail the highest seas, I suppose, and learn how to use an emulator for your, you know, your needs as a gamer. But yeah, there's a lot of different places you can start. A lot of people have their personal favorite being 10, which was available for the PlayStation 2. Relatively easy to start, pretty easy game to get into. But that one is turn-based, so it may not be for you. Just kind of depends on your tastes. If you want something more action-oriented, some of the newer Final Fantasies might do. If you like the big narrative-driven ones and you don't care so much about the graphics, but you just really want big storytelling and ambiance, you can play some of the older Final Fantasies. Just kind of depends on your taste. But this one so far very much is like, it's like part Witcher, part Game of Thrones, part Final Fantasy, and part like fucking kaiju battle or something like that. Hi, Keith.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood.
Stop that.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, all right? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Oh shit, the ISP guy actually texted me back.
Ready, my lady?
My lady.
Ready.
BJ3 was turn-based, yes, but it can also be somewhat played in active time. Um, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 is very story and narrative driven, but does have turn-based combat. You don't technically have to play in turn-based combat, but it is extremely advised that you do. Okay, what time actually is it? I think... Yeah, I think at this point I might actually call it there, because if I start something new at this point, it's going to go ham. It's going to go hard ham, and I would rather not pull at this thread until I'm ready and freshly back into the game to do so. So I think I'm going to let it go there. Let me see if there's any new side quests that popped up here. I don't believe that there are. Bought the 5070. Very nice, Keith. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Let me throw out a hard save here. Let's see. It's got Phoenix and Garuda for power. And we've got... That's nice. I like the sprites on the right. That's really cool. That's cute. And we're at level 19, no less. Okay. I'm going to call that there. I think it's a pretty good day. I'm definitely feeling a bit tired, to say the least. But I think that's excellent progress. Had some kaiju battles. Hi, Spaz. Good morning. Good afternoon. He just popped back up and he's just chirping and shit. Oh, man, I'm tired. Anyway, that's going to be it for me for the week. Probably can hear how tired I am. I don't know. I just haven't been sleeping as much. Go ham? Yeah, no worries here. I appreciate you hanging out. Also, thanks again to both Grapes and Moya for the 500 bits apiece each today for the Bakamitai redeem. Appreciate it. No worries, Grapes. Some rest and some good food. The second one will definitely happen. The first one may not happen for a little while because I still have to do my daily go over the VOD and look for clips sort of thing because I don't like falling behind on it. But I will definitely be lurking in other friends' streams today to fucking run amok and see what other garbage I can make them suffer through. In fact, I think one said friend is online even as we speak. It might be time to pounce. All right. I'm going to send you all off to another tired VTuber. I'm sure you can imagine who. Be sure to congratulate the tired wolf sorcerer today that he finished Chrono Trigger. Quite the accomplishment. I'm sure he's quite pleased with it. In the meantime, however, I will be back again next week. Wednesday will still be collab day with Keith. We'll be playing Dark Souls 3 yet again. Tuesday will likely be Rat Game 2, Electric Boogaloo Part 2, since, you know, we've already played a day of it. Thursday is very likely to go back to Dead Space. Friday is going to be Final Fantasy 16, and Saturday might be a split stream day. I have a collab on Saturday with a couple of different people that you all know and enjoy, but we're not sure on the time yet. But Saturday will definitely be a day in which there will be a collaborative stream. I might play Final Fantasy a bit in the morning and then switch over to this collab in the afternoon, or I might just only do the collab. But Saturday next week will be a joint group stream amongst myself and 3 other individuals at the moment. So stay tuned for that one. I will be now sending you off towards Lucian Lament. It looks like he's about to start playing Code Verona X at some point. Congratulate him on finishing Chrono Trigger. It's quite the accomplishment. And I will be back again soon. Well, in a couple of days at least. In the meantime, hope you have enjoyed the rest of your afternoon, morning, or evening, whatever time zone you're in. Hit the right scene, Chrono. I know you're tired, but do the right thing. Raid message is going to go up very soon. Y'all know the drill. If you're following, there's a follower message. If you're subbed, there's a sub message. And my brain is failing me, but I hope y'all have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for the biddies. And hopefully we'll see you again soon.